Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I apologize. I'm quite literally 2 hours late. My bad. To be fair. Oh, hopefully we're all doing well. Welcome to the stream, Holly and Odd. We have some stuff to do. And it's gonna be very chill stuff. Like on relax. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you both had good food. Because I haven't talked to you since you went home and had food. The food. I'll turn my mic up ever so slightly, just a smidge. There's a little bit of background hum, that's from the fan. I can't really do much about that. How's about that? That is decent, and it's not going to clip if I talk a bit faster or louder or anything. Nope. Okay, yeah. So then, some stuff to do, don't we always? Oh yes. Be sad if we didn't though, wouldn't it? Hello. Try not to cough very aggressively in the vicinity of this mic. Although, you know that I move over here. I love that. Just move a little bit over, and now you can barely hear me whatsoever. I talk really loud. Maybe I talk really loud. It's really distant. And then I can talk nice and quietly into the microphone. Good food currently resting your ankle. Oh yeah, I remember you were saying that before. Old lady ankles. Oh, for your headsets. You literally were talking about that. Dang it, Holly. Dang it. Let me full screen my game. There you go. And remove this little hut that I made for myself. I AFK'd because I ran out of paper. I used it all. Okay, you know what? That's not bad for the 2 hours. We're going to upgrade the farm. It's too small. It needs to be a bit taller, basically. It's so good because like I'm gonna talk. I'm just gonna keep saying things. I'm literally gonna move move backwards, and I'm going to talk at the same volume, at the same time, the same volume, completely the same volume. This is the same volume this far away. Now it actually sounds distant, doesn't it? And quieter. If I want to talk the same volume, I would have to be more like this, which is quite loud for me. Whereas I can talk nice and normal volume over here. I love dynamic mics. It's really annoying though if you aren't very well trained to stay talking into the microphone. If you can't master that, just talking into the mic, don't get a dynamic mic. You're better off with a condenser. A good condenser microphone is good if you like, or like, there's streamers who have like millions of viewers, but like had the microphone like over fucking here. Like, no, you don't do that. You want good mic quality? Ask me. In front of your face. I know. Shocking concept. Shocking. Same volume? I know. I know it would be. Oh, it's just raining? Nah, dang it. But yes, I have some stuff to do. Mostly it would be grinding up some emeralds. Because now some of our trades are won. I also do have, for any villagers that aren't literally 1 diamond or 1 emerald for every trade. They have, although you don't, you need a trapdoor. Everything that has one of these needs to be done again to get the paper trades or anything down more. This guy is great. He's down to 1 emerald for paper, so I'm going to quickly trade with him real quick. We want to get it down as low as possible because that is pretty spicy. We also want to get some data pack tested. Nice. You can always use the creative server or something like that if you wanted to. The name of this mic, this is the Rode Procaster. If you want to not get a DAC, although honestly I would recommend it. If you don't want to like take up any desk space, hold on, let me move my webcam. Literally, this is the DAC down here. This is my headphone DAC, and this is the actual DAC. It's the Euphoria from, oh my god, Biodynamic? Yes. No, Behringer, not Biodynamic. Behringer, it's a Euphoria UMC 202 HD. It's got 2 inputs basically. That was like 50 quid, and the mic was 130 from Amazon Warehouse. I would thoroughly advise getting, if you're gonna go for one of these kind of mics. There you go. Yeah, if you're gonna go for this kind of mic, get yourself an XLR interface. Just do it, honestly. I would advise. Like, I don't think it's worth spending the money on a microphone like this. Like, if it's something like But something more like this, like my old guy, the NT USB. I don't think the NT USB is worth getting an XLR interface. It's still, even if you get the XLR version of the NT USB, it's still a condenser microphone. It's still a condenser mic. This, however, isn't. This is a dynamic, and dynamic generally function better with an XLR interface. Oh my god, Holly, it's the Rode Procaster, like a podcaster. And it's the Pro. It's not the Pod, it's the Pro. There is a difference. The Podcaster is a USB microphone, as far as I remember. The Procaster is the XLR version. Yes. One is white, one is black. This one is the black one. If you're going to get XLR, you're getting the black one. If you want... They're both dynamic, but honestly, for the tuning that you'd want to do with this microphone, including the volume, because it's dynamic doesn't really work well over USB. I would say get an XLR interface for like 50 quid. Like, this is a really good DAC. Honestly, I'm happy with it. It has Midas preamps and everything. Like, I learned more about like high quality audio in the past like couple weeks of owning this than I have ever in my entire life, pretty much. There are monsters nearby. Let me guess, down here? Ow! Oh! Hi. Thank you for proving my point. Goodbye. Can I get back up here now? Oh boy. But I'm really happy with it. And considering that it has quality, maybe not the same vocal, like, not the same, like, frequency response, but it has the same kind of quality, I would say, as something... Oh! This librarian's doing... Oh! This guy is doing Emerald for Glass. Ooh, goody. It'd be nice if we could get a little bit more out of one trade. Wouldn't that be great if you could literally just... Should we just... Oh... We need to do that. If I could just never, like, go sanding again and just make glass from trades, that would be quite a poggy champ, I'm not going to lie. Quite spicy. Oh, pardon me. Oh, someone's outside. Okay, so, list of things to do. I want to get some more of my villagers onto the level that I want for paper trades. So that would be how many would need to go at least for around 2? You needed 1, you needed 1, so we're up to 2, 3, 4. I mean, it halves it on the first one, doesn't it? So yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Your fire spec 2. 7, 8, 9, 10. And these are, oh, there you go. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. Okay. So we need to do another 15 of them. I have 29 gold blocks. I actually need to go farming for some more apples because I'm going to run out of those. What would be good, though? Like, we should probably get the guys that have already been traded with. For instance, this level 12. We could probably get away with going for that. I'm going to grab some paper. You? Want him to max into the next level. Come on. Come on. Upgrade. You should upgrade soon. Let the max him out. That might help. Oh, come on, my dude. Ah, there you go. Fortune 2 and ink sacks. Okay, so not great. Yeah, do any of you guys... I want to save my paper now, really. That would be quite nice to save that. We have some decent amounts of emeralds, but my plan is to make a beacon base out of emeralds, because that's probably the cheapest that I can get away with. Anything other than that is going to be rather painful to a degree, because I'm going to be spending a lot of resources that I actually need versus otherwise. One thing I would like to do, however, is get some farmers and be able to, I want quite a few different types of farmers if possible, or like quite a few just general farmers. I would like to cure them. Hi, odd. Break these. I just do that when I AFK just in case. Oh, Oh, you guys are doing it. Now, I've been having a problem with this one specifically, this layer. Look, this minecart just for some reason... Can I swim? Thank you. I get in here, by the way, by doing this. It just keeps getting stuck. I don't know why. I'm going to have to crawl into here, but I'm going to swap these out for having two rails instead. Right, go. Because these, I think it just slows down too much, honestly. So, you know what? Let's do that first. Let's sort this out. It's weird because the one above is okay. This one up here, you can literally see in its glass. Let me show you in a second. Where's my powered ones? I can't remember. They're probably outside. If I hop up here, look at this one. Perfectly fine. I don't know why, but this one doesn't have any troubles. It just goes for it. It's never stopped. This one's never gotten stuck. Like, it just goes. This one, however, gets stuck. For whatever reason, it gets stuck. Which is a real pain. So, I genuinely don't know why, though. I've racked my brain a little bit thinking, like, oh, there's going to be, like, a good reason, obviously. Like, there's going to be, like, a block in the way or, like, a specific type of block that's slowing it down, but there just isn't. It just is being a pain. So, we're just going to have to give it a bit more of a boost. Boosty, yo. And I would quite like to go and chill in the nether for a little bit to try and find myself another set of wither skulls. Mainly because let's go turn this off first. Mainly because I would like to have the 3 wither skulls ready for the next fight. Or not for the next fight, for when we're in the end. That's what I meant to say. Speaking of which, yes, I need to post about that, don't I? Oh, look, it stopped again. See? Consistent. It consistently just stops. And I'm just hoping that some extra rails with some extra oomph. No point putting more than 3. Because 3 maxes it out, pretty much. Let me through. I just thank goodness that you can do this. Because this would be incredibly painful for me to do otherwise. You can still mine at usual speeds. It's very useful. You might have crashed creative. Oh, fun. I presume you have FTP access to creative. Otherwise, I don't know how you would have crashed it. What, with the data pack? That is quite the strong move there, Odd. I want to nudge this back this way. Hopefully this should give it the oomph that it needs to not stop. Oh, with a reload. Oh, okay. Just give it a proper restart then in that case. Oh, look at this. Interesting. How weird. It genuinely almost stopped on this corner. Why? Where? Apology. Actually, hold up. If I do this. There you go. Now we can see a bit better. Like, that is expected for it to be struggling. Panel not letting you. Oh, boy. Okay. Right. Let me move over this way then. Right. I'm hoping that that is better now. So I don't know what's up with that. It's really strange. Right, let me quickly do... have you done kill instead of if it's like hard frozen? Oh god, I thought you'd frozen the panel there. Is it? What the fuck? It's maxed out memory. That's probably why. Console, skipped lines, kill. Hold up. Let me have a quick look, real quick. I'll give it some more RAM. I just want to know how much it's currently using with everyone online and such. Bonk, bonk. Oh, we're good. We got an extra, what, 12 gigs of RAM available on that VM. Fine, let's up it to like, not 5. Could do 5. Oh, you don't have permission to kill or restart. Oh, okay. I will change that. Let's give it 4096. Save. Hold up. Users. Odd. Oh, it's because you're a moderator. I'm gonna change it to admin. That should help. Let me do that for all of these real quick. Planning. No, that's setup. My brain. Advanced users. And yeah, that should be good for now. Right. That should be okay now, Odd, hopefully. Okay, how are we doing now? Are we going? We seem to be good. What I might do, because I really don't want this one to keep having trouble, I'm gonna give the side ones 2 extra. Like on these 2. Oh, Mum joined. Hello, Mum. Is that one going inwards? Yes, it is. Okay, I can get away with coming over here. Oh, this one I did give it 3. Okay. Well, hopefully that is enough to keep it going. If not, then we're going to have trouble. I'm going to keep an eye on this real quick. Gonna have to make a mad dash out the corner if it comes round to us. It is weird. I don't know why this one specifically has trouble, because the one above doesn't. Like, this one seems to slow down far more than the other one upstairs. It's the same track length, it's the same track layout, it's same everything. Right, okay, that's going round. Right, let's hope that that is now working. Should be. Seemingly, yes. Seemingly that's working. It's almost just seeds. Okay. Gotta take those out there and chuck it in there at least. Right, okay. So, plan is, I would like to have a couple villagers in here just to... oh, why are you all over here? Interesting. I just want to have a couple villagers here to trade with. Possibly, like, maybe just 3 in a row, like, next to each other. That could work. Pardon me. Gosh. Ugh. Golly gosh. Okay. So what I need is I need a couple of the farming stations. Oh, we can use you. Good. Finally, we have a use for that poor guy who's kind of just been sat there. He's been all on his lonesome. Oh, yeah, 3 composters. We're going to need some mine carts. 1, 2. Do I have a third? No, we'll make one. If I could. I can't. We'll make a third. Oh, no. Hey, there it is. Mine cart. So I need to make a little cubby hole in here that's going to be nice and quaint for the villagers. Oh, there we go. Now if I do this, dig those back 1, and do that, I should be able to remove these without any hassle, and they shouldn't connect to each other, should they? Excellent. So the plan is, let's go get that other guy. And the issue, creative has 4. Oh, does it? Ah, that would make a lot of sense. Okay. Interesting. I want some more rails. Do I have any more? Yes, I have loads more. Good, good, good. Oh, I have a third minecart. Hey, good stuff. But yeah, I just need to do a little bit more quality of life stuff. I'm really enjoying the villagers. They may be a pain in the arse royally sometimes, but I think they're actually really, like, fun. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try and nudge you into just onto the rails. No. Oh, come on. Read that. Come on. Get in. No, come on. Get in the minecart. Oh my god, these guys are so awkward. Ah, I took my boots off. Oh god, no. Put those back on. Thank you. Oh, now you're moving. Got you. You little bastard. Right, come on, move you. Go, go. And we want to break that and then grab ourselves a composter. And you should... Yes. So carrots and beetroot. Obviously, they will probably just go to, like, every single trade. It should be completely fine. We want to grab another one. And these guys we're going to actually pull from the pile. Which actually is getting quite thin now, which is excellent, because I did make too many villagers. Oh, no, that problem. Yes, when you cram villagers in like this, they do have some trouble. I forget the minecarts technically have a slightly wider frame. Theoretically, I can just go like this though, can't I? It might be a little bit of a squeeze. I have to squeeze that end guy in, but you should also become a farmer. That's potatoes and carrots. Good. And this end one is going to be intriguing, but we're going to find out how it's going to work. Grab this guy. Come on. Oh, I'm not going to be able to squeeze him in there, am I? I really wanted to squeeze him into this area. I mean, 2 could work okay. Like, if I nudge you along, and then instead, you can go... You can go there. Can I put that there? Oh, you've already got one, of course. So I'm going to break that for a second. Rotate you round forwards. Oh, I'm on behind me. You need to move, my dude. I'm sorry. Oh, did you steal it? No, no, no. Come on. It's yours. Come on. Search for the station. Do it. Oh, you. Come on. Get out of the way. If I move him out of the way and then break this, he shouldn't be able to come back. There you go. Right, so potatoes and carrots. Wheat and beetroot. Oh, perfect. What a great set. Okay. So, you are kind of at a bit of a loose end, aren't you, my dude? I can't really put you back in. Well, I can actually. I can do. I move these. Chuck you back on the rail and move you down to the end. Come on. And if I nudge you in. No. Bad villager. No. Go on. Go away. Hey, you broke the I'm friggin' I hear your protest, you little bastard. And break that. Now, he will obviously cause some problems, so I want to remove one of these guys. Think that went down there. Possibly. Can't tell. I want to be able to... I want one of these guys to walk over to the edge. Preferably this guy. Can I get a boat or a bed? If I got a bed, I think I might be able to kind of make him go over there instead. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna put the beds back. I'm gonna put the beds back because I am actually finally running out of villagers. I had like 40. That was way too many. But now this is okay. Right? Yes, you. I want you to go through there. Excellent. Thank you very much. Now and chuck these back on. Cool. There we go. Problem mostly solved. And then you should end up back in there, hopefully. You are a bit of a pain. Can I, like, nudge? Oh my god, I could have done that this whole time. It gets her, but... Okay, and there's these two. Now, how to do this? I'm thinking I need to kind of cast a zombie in here. Every villager's going to hate it. They're not going to like me doing that at all, but it should work. Speaking of should work, are you still working? Can I move? Thank you. I presume that's still working. Is it going to go in 3, 2, 1? Yes, it's working. Excellent. Good stuff. Interesting, that one needed so much more than the one above. Don't know why. Not even the faintest of, the foggiest of ideas, the faintest of clues. So what I'm going to do is, since I have excess wheat, I want to trade lots of stuff with you to get you to the point where you're happy, and you will upgrade your trades. So yeah, you're doing pumpkins and pumpkin pie. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I can get food from them as well. Didn't think about that. We'll grab some carrots from upstairs. This is all going to go into a central like storage soon. TM. That's doing okay. It's a kind of a shame that you can't give the villagers like fortune or anything, like fortune hose. Right, you should also upgrade. I'm hoping you give me something different. You have the same secondary traits. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So, these guys I want to sort out now, because this is going to be a good way of me getting emeralds. If we can knock these down to 1 emerald a trade, that would be pretty spicy. So, let's go and do... I was going to do a rail, but I'm thinking if I just did a proper little, like, walkway as such, down the middle here. So no zombies can get out, and they can just walk in, you know, do the thing, and then get out. I'm going to put those on there, remove that. And it's all inside, so we should be good. So you can walk in, thingy these guys. I need to get... We want to do this 3 or 4 times. 3 or 4 times. So we're going to need 8 golden apples and, well, 4 weakness potions, I think. 4 weakness. I have 2. Oh boy. Okay. Didn't I grab a spider eye at one point? I might have put that back in the house. Possibly. Yes, we're going to need more than that. Okay. And as for apples, didn't I have some spares? I had 2. Oh, perfect. We can do them 4 times. I'm looking for gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have like a bit extra after at the end. Not enough to make a block, I don't think. Nope. 8 golden apples, and I have 2 splash potions of weakness. Okay. Going to make some more of those. I just ate one of those. That was very intelligent of me. I don't know why I did that. I've refrained from doing that until now. Very big brain, very big brain. Chunky, large, intermediate sized brain. I just did that, didn't I? Oh, god damn it. Right, can I get some bone meal and go and grow a tree? I need the 8. I'm hoping I only need 6, but I'm gonna get 8 just in case. We need them anyway. I was saying, thankfully, these farms produce bone meal as like one of the primary outputs, so I'm okay on that front to a degree. We'll get some from possibly up here. These guys actually make less bone meal, as far as I can tell. I don't know why, but they just don't make as much bone meal as ones downstairs. Good to know. A couple of blocks break as soon as they oxidize. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about it. So, ooh, so you need to do all the oxidized ones and the waxed ones as well, of all those kinds. It's a shame that you can't just add like an overarching type and be like, yeah, just copper, you know, all copper blocks. Like you'd think that like copper block would count for all, but no. Oh god, I'm actually at bone meal finally after spending like pretty much all of it. Good stuff. Yeah, that's a bit of a pain, isn't it? Oh boy. If I break these, can I use your... Oh, that's... Ooh. Oh, is that almost half a stack for 1 bone meal? That's quite painful, isn't it? I mean, it's good because I have extra seeds, but like, holy crap. That is quite expensive, isn't it? I wonder how much wheat it is per thing. It'd be kind of nice to know, actually. Did you take that? I think he did. Little bastard. Your trades are still the same. Okay. You can fix that without doing that, can you? Sounds pog. How much? Oh, that's much better for the wheat. Okay. This is the nice thing about these kind of farms as well, is I can genuinely just do this. Ooh, clicky neck. We're making a custom tag. Okay, sounds sensible. We'll make the last one of these, and then we will go. Right, okay. Wait, why did I do that? I just realized I did this one weirdly. I could have just done it one across. I just did the exact same thing. Okay, I'm hoping the Elden... Oh no, Elden did sleep. Oh, I thought it was nighttime. Rip. Can you not sleep this next night? It's such a pain. I apologize to Elden, but like I really need freaking zombies. I just need to make like a zombie like spawner or like spawn platform specifically for zombies. Maybe I'll make like a custom zombie thing from my mob farm. Just get it like to pull them over here. Can I have one appel, please? Come on. You know, I wish the apple drop rates were higher, to be honest. Because they are quite low. I don't have any saplings on me. Oh, I do. There's 11. Oh my god, they blend in with the look of the seeds in my brain. Need one more apple. This wouldn't be bad if I had a freaking, you know, a thingy farm. But here we are. The plan is basically we need to get haste beacon to vein mine, or to insta mine out the area that I want for my tree farm. I refuse to do the tree farm digging in my base without a beacon. Or sorry, mob farm. I want to get, because the mob farm I know exactly where it's going, and it's not moving. It's got no variables. It is staying where it is. That is easy. And then once we have the mob farm, then I have a reliable source of gunpowder, which means that it's a lot easier to do, for instance, a auto like tree farm, like an auto explodey tree farm, which I can just AFK at, because obviously I'm going to need bone meal and I'm going to need gunpowder from that. So, you know, there's a barrier to entry there that I can't really overcome otherwise. What we're also going to do, I'm going to trade for a name tag, and we're going to name this zombie, and we're going to put him away into like a hole in the wall while we're not using him. Because otherwise I'm going to have to get about 50 different zombies for all of these trades. I do not fancy doing that. You have a level 1. Yep, cool. And I have an anvil here. Zomboy / grill. There you go. Cool. Thank you. Nice thing is, though, if I ever want to make an iron farm, I have a local supply of villagers, which makes life a little bit easier, doesn't it? Oh, God, it's not even close to nighttime. What did I need? I swear I had some spider eyes somewhere. So I remember, like, going to myself, oh, you should make sure to keep that because you're gonna need it. I might put it down somewhere in a chest randomly. I put it in here, did I? No, no, and no. And there's my beacon, obviously. I could probably afford to like do stuff with it, but honestly, I'm waiting for the emeralds. I feel like that's a better choice. Like, going for anything now might be a bit of a mistake. Oh. Apologies, my neck is really in a twisty state today, apparently. Okay. What do we want to do? We want to go and see if we got any spider eyes in the base. I don't think I have, but it's worth having a look. Didn't put any in there. Haven't put any around this place. Nothing in there, although I do need to take the beetroot through. That's something I need to do. We have mushrooms. I literally didn't bring any sugarcane despite knowing that I needed sugar. That was very smart. R/I am very smart. Oh god, I need friggin' spider eyes. I need to go and nab some, honestly. Don't have a Bane of Arthropods, but I probably could one-shot them with the wither or with the axe. You know what? Let's go. Well, it's gonna become nighttime while I'm down here, isn't it? But let's go and nab a Actually, hold up. In here, possibly? Do we have any friends? No. Sometimes that place spawns a few, but not right now. Oh, I don't know how long I'll be going. My eyes are actually like tired eyes. Right. Let's play. Can Jake remember where the spider spawner is? It's this one here. Can I like place something down that's like discernible? Gravel? No. Let's, you know what, let's go like junglewood planks. I feel like that's fairly, or maybe like, let's go like junglewood pressure plates. Like it's down this way. Then right. Then if I remember correctly, it's not straight on. No, it is straight on. Then this way. And that leads me into here. Okay, that's much better. Now I know where I'm going. Right, hello, spider spawner. Oh, how I loathe to be here. Ow. Yeah, speaking of why I loathe to be hit. Can you stop? Why are you so hard to hit? Ow. How rude. Put that in my offhand so we can see. It doesn't affect spawns because it's local. The server doth not see this light. He's hearing that song. It's too much. Too catchy hyper. Chair is a bit forward. Oh, just as I'm eating. Thank you. Nothing I could do to avoid that. Oh, come on. Don't die to my thorns. I said don't die to the thorns, you friggin' idiots. How long does that last? God, it's like 9 seconds. Maybe 10 seconds of poison. Can't wait to go to all my steak down here. That's gonna be lovely. Steak. I only need a few of these at this point, really. Oh my god, come on. Dang nabbit. Yeah, it really does last a while, doesn't it? Problem is with spider eyes like this is that they are a player-only drop. They don't drop automatically. So we can't like have this just as a farm in the local area. That won't work. It's a bit of a pain. Just a bit. Come on. Oh, God. They jump so weirdly. Stop it. They do jump weirdly. We could. That would make spider farm so much more awkward. Because the problem is that I'm not going to get any spider eyes from my mob farm, my big one. Because it won't be a player kill. It won't ever be a player kill. It'll always be a automatic kill. Like, yeah. I wouldn't mind it. Oh, come on. He didn't even die in one hit. I hate these guys. Why are you so awkward to hit? Why? So annoying. Oh, God. Hi. I wasn't expecting you to spawn in. I'm trying to kill them before they die to my thorns. Stop it. Ugh. 4. I still have more to do. I wouldn't mind it. Like spider eyes. Haha, got you bastard. I can get away with eating some food while we wait. I want to get 8 of these. I don't know. If I could. Be quite nice. Stop it. Thank you. That's 7. Let's do one more spawn round. It would be quite nice. And it means a bit more to sort. And now I actually have a use for them. Actually, a use for them would be... a witch farm would have a use now, technically. Because spider eyes. Oh, pardon me. So technically we would actually have a use for a witch farm. Because they do drop spider eyes. Oh no, Elden's sleeping through the night. Okay, I mean, either way. Alright, there you go. There's 8. Now we can feck off out of here. Right, so I know the way home now. It's down, then left, Oh, these help actually. Hey. Then up, far to the right. Then left. Then continue straight on. Oh, it's so useful. Oh, yes. I'm going to leave that in there for navigation purposes. But I would quite like that odd spider eye drops from just non-player kills. That'd be quite nice. It's one of those weird ones. Like, why wouldn't you get them, you know? Why not? Ooh. I might actually do it at some point. Turn off my stream lights. I'm gonna turn my monitor brightness down actually, for instance. There you go. Turn it down a bit, and then can I have like maybe more soothing light? Let's have some nice like red. Oh, that's nicer actually. Nice red keyboard lighting. I can't wait to have a use for my copper as well, because I'm probably not going to build with it for a while. It'd be nice to at least get a use out of it that way. I still have spider eyes. I want all of my mushrooms. Wherever they are. They're in... Oh, I have a stack of books there. Thank you. There they are. 8 of those. Oh yeah, of course, I'm using splash potions, so I'm losing my bottles whenever I do this. Ah. I have some spare. There's 3. Darn it. Okay, let's make some more. Do I have some glass? Thank you. Let's make a bunch. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There you go. And I need to go get some sugar. Sugar. And we're going to use our gunpowder on that. Okay, let's go. Sugar cane. Hopefully I'll sleep for the next night. Oh, that would be quite useful. Where did I put my gunpowder? Well, in here at least. Oh, I forgot it's full of stuff. Oh god, I need to go through that. Ah, stuff everywhere. Any gunpowder in these? Any gunpowder in the house? That's not what I meant to do. No, it must be in here then. Let's have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. Thank you. And gunpowder. Where are you? There's 2 in there. Oh, really? Oh, that's not a great sign. Is that all I have? Oh, no. I need more gunpowder than that. Quite badly, actually. Oh, I put the 8 away, didn't I? Good job, me. Good job. Oh no, I turned it into a sugar cane. Oh my god, I'm so slow today. I apologize in advance. I'm very slow. Oh gosh. I should also move my brewing stations over here because I'm doing all my villager conversion in this area. You know what? Let's go do that actually. Let's go pick them up. Because otherwise it's just a big trips back and forth, trips back and forth, trips back and forth, trips back and forth. Oh, and repeat, repeat, and repeat. Oh yeah, cactus farm. That's one I forgot about actually. I forgot I was going to do that. But I have 7, so I'm 1 short of what I really need for all of these splash potions. Ooh, just about fits in my inventory. Hell yes. I'm very warm already. Very toasty. I feel very chill with approaching Nirvana. Right, though. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like it just makes sense. 4 wide furnaces. Why not have 4 of the brewing potions? Brewing potions? Brewing stands on top. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, each one of these can have 2. We can go for another, let's get another 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, so I made 3 extra. Cool. Glug, glug, glug. There's all my weakness potions, and then we're gonna go gunpowder. Cool. Yeah, basically the next one on the agenda is mob farm. We do need a mob farm quite badly. I have all the stuff to make it now. I just need to make the area for it. Right now I need to turn these into splash potions. We're only going to be missing out on like 3 of them. Just going to be regular potions. Splash potion, splash potion, splash potion. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, of course these ones aren't going to get anything. That's fine. That is a decent amount of splash potions. Oh, I'll take that. 1, 2, 3 of those. 1, 2, 3 of those. And now my inventory is full. I can't fit any more in. Chuck that away. Keep this on me. The rails, I don't really need those. And I can chuck the wheat away. And I'll keep the other 3 in there. Right, cool. Splash potions. That should be good for a while. Let's go chuck these over at the sugarcane farm. That's what I'm using. That's why I keep storing all my villager stuff, really. Over in this. Let's chuck it in the top one. There you go. That's a decent amount. Okay. Yeah, I do not have... I have loads of those, but I do not have any more bone meal. I need to wait for the villagers to restock on that. You can't buy bones from any villagers, can you? I don't think. I can buy gunpowder, I think. From a cleric, can't I? What does a cleric need as a stand, by the way? Is that brewing? No. It isn't a brewing stand, is it? For a cleric? Not that I can remember. Ooh, I can't remember. What does a cleric use as a workstation? Is it a brewing stand? Wait, let me try. I'm going to be wasting some blaze powder here, but I want to see. To be thick? Oh boy. Maybe put some like ice or something on it. That'd be a good idea. Can any of you guys see that? Will any of you change your thing, your profession? No, I don't think so. I genuinely can't. I can't remember what a cleric's things are, traits, or like what his stand is. Those guys do be throwing carrots at each other. You take it easy, Holly. You take it easy. Take it easy peasy. Clerks are brewing stands. Oh, okay. I'm just doing it badly then. It's my I'm tired state right now, not gonna lie. I'm looking for one more apple for my golden apples. That's all I really need. Okay, still none. I swear I'm not getting any. Just not allowed anymore, am I? Clearly. What, kitchen roll? Yeah, I'd go for something probably a fair bit colder, if possible. You don't have any like ice or like frozen peas or anything like that? Oh god, I feel very like tired. Very slow, not so much tired. Oh, piss off, giant tree. I ain't doing that. Let's go trade with these villagers while I wait for it to become nighttime. I'm not even going to bother asking. I'm just going to hope that I can find one in the time. I feel like I'm being annoying at this point, asking for nighttime. Right, let's grab some paper. Nothing really. Big Sag. Sizable Sag. Sergeant Sag. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to trade. You know what? Let's just trade with him. Let's get him up to the next thingy level. Just try to unlock, like, the cheaper paper trades, if possible. Yeah, you are trading for glass. That's pretty nice, actually. I think that's the only one in my, like, arsenal that's trading for glass. Are any of them close to a level up that I could nudge them over with some paper trades? You are getting closer, but not quite there yet. Okay. This is what I get by thinking about you. It's free. Huh? Oh, almost slept. Thank you. Almost, I was gonna say, plus. I almost freaking slept there, I'm not gonna lie. Almost. I'm gonna turn off one of my lights. I just need it to be a little bit darker in here. It's honestly, my eyes are like fried for some reason today. You know what I'm gonna do? My monitor has a built-in like eye saver mode. I'm gonna turn that on real quick because my eye. Where is it? It is in here. Where is it? No, it's picture, isn't it? Eye saver mode. On. Is that eye saver mode? That is weird. It puts like a. Oh, you guys can't see it, but it puts like a haze over everything. That's interesting. Why would you want that? How does that help your eyes? I can't tell, to be honest, because everything looks like it just looks like the contrast has been fucked over, basically. Frozen broccoli. Oh hell yes. That should help. Bit awkward to like use as a, you know, for that purpose, but maybe some chill approaching Nirvana. Oh yes. Oh yes. Exactly what I was searching for. Sorry, Mr. Spidder. Nope, you didn't give me anything. Sag. Come on, I need a zomboy or a zomgirl. A zomgrill. Plus, Plox give zombie. I always know where one of them, like one place where they always spawn. Bit of a pain in the ass for me though. Okay, you know what? Let's go grab one. They always spawn up there, always, without fail. Better than kitchen roll, yeah. 'Tis worth the struggle, the struggle bus. The struggle. Right, up here. There is Anne Skellington. How did you shoot me while I was around the corner? No clue. Me fighting hands was like, how did you shoot me while I was around the corner? Come on, I need a zombie. Plus. Send zombie. I can think of one other place up this way, maybe? I think here. Come on, I need a zombie. Is the armor broken right now? Everything else works? Okay. Oh, you're giving it like a test on creative or something? See what data packs are working? That is very useful. Or like your data pack, I presume. Where are all the damn zombies? Come on. Only yours, okay. Cool. I don't know why I ever worried about like there potentially being zombies wandering into my villager area. Like they don't exist. Zombies don't exist. You heard it here first. Maybe in a cave? No, not even in this tiny little cave. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. F3 and B, my favorite tool for finding mobbiths. There's Ann Spidder. Glow squid. Oh, there's a fish. Okay. Come on. Am I not going to find a zombie this night? Really? That's ridiculous. There must be some unlit caves underneath my island. Because I know there isn't a lot of spawn spots, but there's better than freaking nothing. Oh, thank you. Hello, my dude. Welcome to the club. Right, please do come with me. Please do. I'm going to make you a helmet as well, so you don't burn. I can borrow Jeff. Honestly, it's way too much effort for me to even bother bringing Jeff all the way over here. Do I have a spare helmet? Can I give you a hat? Can I give you... Wait, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh no! When he hits me, I've got thorns. Thorns 3. Right, there you go. There you go. I take that off. Otherwise, I'll just kill him. I've got thorns on my armor. Hold up. Can you pick that up? No, I wasn't too sure if you could pick it up. Right, come with me. Come with me. Cometh with me. This could end poorly for me, but we'll find out how it works. Right, there you go. Hop up here. DMs. Okay, one sec. Hey, nice. Oh, that's cool. Awesome, Odd. Awesome. Holly, it's quite literally just showing like a beacon using copper blocks. It's not anything special. I mean, it is kind of special, but like it's not that special. Right, my dude, can you pick up that head? I want to know. You're really having time there, aren't you? Right, no, come on. You can go, my dude. I've got to be out of tracking range, like, soon. Holy crap, my dude. Also, it's funny now, because I don't look, like, right in my armor to myself if I have a chest plate on. It looks wrong. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, come on. You're there? Come around here. Look, there's 2 perfectly delectable villagers that would love your attention. Right, okay, hold up. Let's first of all block this off. I'm going to make you a little helmet, my dude. A lovely, tasteful helmet. Maybe made out of leather if I have some spare. Hold up, I'm going to grab some leather. Oh my god, is it 3 massive... Oh, fuck off. 3 massive trees. And it's like, yes, fuck you. Yeah, bastards. Could have gone for like, you know, a normal one, but no. Extra fucking large. Let's go. Where's my freaking iron and stuff? Oh, dear God. What is up with me today? He should chomp. Possibly. Not in my experience, but we will find out, I guess. Honestly, right, fine. Come on, dude. I'm going to nab that. And do this. Also, going behind the villages is not a particularly easy feat for me to do, I'm afraid, Holly. First of all, that's a water elevator. Hold on, if I go through here, maybe? Oh, no. Not through there. How you doing, my dude? No, the problem is he's tracking me still. It's not the fact that I'm, like, in a specific spot. It's that he's tracking me. Ah, there you go. Wait, hold up. Haha, got it. See? You need to be outside of tracking, like, Cites. As long as you are, he won't do anything. There you go. He's got one of them. No, I want to be able to see when they're done, Holly. There you go. Thank you. Right, my dude. Now you can track back onto me again. Thank you. Let's call you that. And then chuck you... Let's call you that. And then let's drop you into this here hole. Right, come here, you. Oh, you're there. Hi. Hi, you. Yes, good job. Right, come on. Oh, really? You're not going to spot me? No, come on, round here. Good, good, good. And then you're not going to go in there, are you, if I don't make you... Can I grab myself? Thankfully, he's not going to despawn anytime soon. Do I have a trapdoor in here somewhere? Graffiti with a trapdoor. Well, I could just block him in, honestly. That works too, actually, now I think about it. If I just put that in there. Can you come all the way up to the edge, please? Thank you very much. Very kindly. Actually, let's give it one. Oh, nearly got up there. There you go. Right, good job, my dude. Right then, you guys are time to be thingied. So I need to go and grab my... Hopefully they don't despawn. I need to go get my weakness potion. Please don't despawn, please don't despawn, please don't despawn, please don't despawn. Also see lapis. Ooh, cool. Give me 1 sec. I want to grab... Why the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. So I don't yeet all of them. I'm going to keep one on my hotbar. I'm just going to get these thinking, and then I will have a look out. I can get all this now as well, which is nice. Right. There you go. Do that. And then 1, 2. Good stuff. Right, let me clean up this, and then I'll have a look. Okay, cool. We have ourselves a zombie. We have all the stuff that we need. I should probably change them out for walls instead of full blocks, because full blocks are just a pain. Walls are dead easy. Easier to see over and climb over for me as well. Make him track you, and then run into a spot next to the villagers where you can hear them turn. Oh, I see what you mean. See the custom tag for the color block in the F3 screen. Craft _blocks. Ah, nice. Awesome. That works. Excellent. Wow. Interesting. Cool. Right then, those guys are changing back. I'm going to nab those, thanking you. I'm going to neaten this up for myself a little bit. And I'm also going to chuck in some of these. Oh yeah, Village Death sticks again. Love that. Fireworks sound when you turn. It's like something along those lines from what I've heard. Have I got some of the walls in one of these? No. You know what? I should grab. I'm gonna breed up my cows real quick. I haven't done that in a little while. I'm actually running low on leather. Run low on leather. I presume these guys aren't getting stuck up there. Thank goodness. Right. Up you get cows. I can't wait for lithium and sodium and all that, because this should make my cow farm a lot less laggy. Like, this isn't even that many cows for a cow farm, honestly. This is, like, quite tame. You get it? Tame. Good to upload to survival. Cool. Yeah, if you want to remove it, that's fine. We'll try voodoos and see if it works. I mean, I need to reload survival anyway to change out the mob cap and the item grouping changes that I made real quick. Let's dump all those, which should go... Oh, interesting. Oh, no! Of course this won't work because the... Oh. Game rule. Max density cramming. Well, it's currently 100, isn't it? Problem is that when they get bred, they then get crushed. Which is a big problem. We don't want that. Whoa, hello. I got bounced. I beg you fix community? Pardon? Huh, Holly? What do you mean? Like, what community? Mine? Big confusion. Oh my god, yeah. Okay. You probably need a little bit more context there, Holly. That's very difficult to have guessed. I might just leave it. I think Odd pointed it out like ages ago, and I just didn't change it. I kind of tempted to just leave it, just for hee-hee-hee's sake, you know? make a couple more of these. I was like, what the fuck? What are you blaming me for, Holly? Like, what have I done this time? Oh, good. You guys have sorted out your trades. That's pretty spicy, but we're going to go again. Go again. Right, let's do... Plug that up. And unleash the zombie kraken. Go, go, go. Now, they should track to the villager, hopefully. Hi, you. Yeah, could you come around here? Yeah, good zombie. There you go. But no, I might genuinely leave it just to piss you off now. There you go, he's changed. I can't... Oh, there you go, now I can see that villager. Yay, thank you. Right, over here. Zombie! Yoo-hoo! Come on. Good zombie. In you come. Good zombie. Good. Good zombie and grill. This should be a nice boost to our stocks of farmer stuffs. It would have been nice to do 3. Would have been nice to do 3, but honestly, I think this is okay. If not, we can make a 3rd at some point. It just would have saved on splash potions. It still would have been the exact same for the expensive ingredient, which is the golden apple. Imagine if you needed like enchanted golden apples to do this. Imagine. Oh. The pain and suffering that that would lead to would be top quality pain and suffering. I should really, you know, while I'm waiting around, I should go and fix the poor ground in here, because these guys have knackered it, haven't they? Give me a hoe. Give me a hoe. Hop. There we go. All fixer we need. Yeah, we're waiting for you guys. Oh gosh. I admit I'm very like chill mode right now. I was tempted to not stream, but honestly, I would rather do like a small stream and stream than to not stream at all. You too, guys. You too. Shake, shake, shake to you too. Should give him some maracas. Wait, my feather right. Ooh, goody. Goody, 2 shoes. Right, while they're doing their thing, I'm gonna go over here and see if we can maybe do some paper trades. Pardon me. Paper trades. Can I grab some? Oh yeah, I used all my paper stocks. I have that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I love shapeless crafting. Oh my god, it's good. Right, cool. You are... Yep, you're still 1 per. Excellent. We can probably get you up to the next level. Good. What about your friends? I know one of you were also relatively close, who was also 12 paper. I was 24, wasn't it? Yes. No, no, no. You were close. There you go. And you were getting close, but you're not quite there. What have we got? Glass and curse of binding. Okay, so we have another glass villager. That's nice. So what, 4? We can get a stack of glass per refresh. Doable, doable, very doable. Right, now you are selling Feather Falling 3 and Fortune 2 and a clock. Okay, so you haven't got the best inventory in the world, but that's okay. We proud anyway. We're proud parents, proud villager parents. Ooh. I need to actually start work on the next levels of the farm. That's the next big priority. I just need to get the farm going. And, oh good, they've been breeding again. Excellent. You know what? Where are the rest of the beds? Because I should put them all back in. How many missing? I think 5? 5. Five beds. I know I've got some in here. No, apparently not. I might have moved them. They're in there because I used them to speed up the long line of zombie villagers. We'll keep that one there because it's quite useful. And there is some in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, hey, perfect. And we have a zombie friend in there. We can sleep. Oh, dear me. Oh, are you guys good now? You are. Oh, 8 and 13 and 9. Okay, so we need to let you guys loose again. I'm just going to very quickly sort out this. Good stuff. Oh, is there a baby villager down there? Or a villager? This is a villager. Hopefully he'll sort himself out. Right then, let's go up onto the high ground, Anakin. Oh, that's a poor joke. Right, go on, my dude. Or dudette. Come on, you come around there, then around here. Right, one more. 3, 2, there you go. If I can I get a good angle? There you go. What a lovely controlled murdering. Ooh, this guy's got a gold helmet. Hey. Right. Come on. It's not fixed. Yeah. Rip. You tried. There you go. Shake, shake, shake that medicine. Oh no. Oh, is it asthma jams? Shake, shake, shake that medicine. Oh dear God. Right, while they're doing their thing, let's go and... Oh gosh. Freaking ginormous trees. Ginormous rees. Oh yeah, I'm not getting hurt by zombies anymore, so I can chuck my press plate back on. It's the only downside of villagers, actually. Yeah, the pause. Huh? I'm confusion. Huh? Oh gosh. This is Jake has only had 5 hours of sleep. What I'm actually trying to do is try and just collectively sleep less. That makes sense. Oh yes, 2 apples, one of which hasn't even properly fallen yet. Because I struggle with just sleep in general, to be honest. But I feel like I just sleep too much. I feel like I feel a lot better if I just don't sleep like to the degree that I like would otherwise, or have been just kind of, you know, out of habit. Sorry, I don't know how this conversation topic got up, to be honest. Oh yeah, saying that I'm tired. Oh, yeah. I'm hoping that it helps. But I also just don't want to be, I don't want to be like super duper tired at like the end of the day. But oh dear me, here we are anyway, I guess. Right, can I have these apples? How about them apples? How about these apples? Can I have either of these? There's one. Jesus Christ, what's this other apple? Oh, did I get it? I think I got it. I think I got the apple. Thanking you, thanking you. I'm not mining out of the big tree, I can't be asked. Severely cannot be fucking fussed. Right, let's have another golden apple, thank you. Oh, hours sleep, whereas some people can only have 5 to 6 hours. I've kind of been just in the habit of like 8 to 9 hours, or like 7 hours on occasion, so anything between like 7 to 9. But I'm kind of like more teetering towards trying to sleep for like 5 hours instead. Because my problem was, even after doing a day of like, because I literally, for one day when I wasn't streaming a while back, I just kind of just went all out and did like a shit ton of exercise. I went for a walk, came home, did squats, push-ups, pull-ups, all the sort. And I still wasn't tired at the end of the day. I hurt, like, you know, like that workout hurt, but I wasn't tired. I think I don't know, I think I have too much energy to a degree. Hello, you are now 7 and 3, so we need to do 2 more? 1 or 2 more? I want to max out these 2. Like, I just think I sleep too much. And like, not in a sloppy way, I sleep less than most people do. But I still think it's too much. Like, I'm actually feeling tired today for once. And I had... Let's see, that's the first. I had a little nap, actually. That's a fair point. I slept for 4 hours, 36 minutes, and I had a 1 hour nap after because I woke up feeling like crap. Yeah, you can tell that the 1 hour was worse because like sleep score was like considerably worse. Yeah, I literally, wow, that was a nap. It was half deep sleep and half light sleep. That's how like knackered I was this morning for like feeling so ill. There you go. Hello, my dude. Ooh, 1. Oh, he's down to 1. You're at 7. Right. You know what? If he's down to 1, then there's no point in doing anything with him. We just want to sort you out, don't we? I did trade with this guy, didn't I? Yes, I did. He's got experience. So what I'm going to just do is remove that and then let out the zombie. And we're just gonna go for it. There's no point in wasting any golden apples if we don't need to use them. Come around here. Come around here. Good zombie. Now, if I remove that block, which is completely there unnecessarily, that makes life a lot easier, doesn't it? Come on. And done. Good job. Hey, you. Up you get into here. Good zombie. And then let's go for on this guy. There you go. Hey, nice. Yeah, that's cool. That's very useful. I can't wait for the amethyst one, personally. That's gonna be very nice. I wanted that originally. Actually, you should gain a little bit more rep as well because I'm curing this guy while you're around. Yeah, I think I just sleep too much. Or I get too much sleep. I see sleep too much as a phrase sounds like you're lazy. It's like I don't tend to spend a lot of time sleeping anyway. Well, I just feel like I'm particularly tired today for some reason. Play ahead. Offline mode. Ah, yes, of course. Yeah. I was wondering, yeah, because Dynmap also isn't working with that. Okay, you're doing your thing. Excellent. I need to expand this farm upwards. Probably do potato farming. You guys haven't grown up yet. Let's chuck the zombie head back on the gate. Do not come here, otherwise you will die. Actually, you'll be used to farm villager traits. That's what you'll be used for, actually. It's interesting, though, that that guy on the right is down to 1. And this guy on the other side is not down to 1 at all. Because, like, yeah, that's weird. I mean, but that's excellent, though, because now from a stack of wheat, I can get 64 emeralds. So arguably, we need to get a lot more of these guys, because I definitely produce more than that each day. Or each time they refresh their trades. I definitely produce more than that. So we need to do this trade link thing on a whole bunch of villages. We need to preferably get like a bunch of primary wheats, like maybe 3 primary wheat, or if we get 4, we could get 4 primary wheat. That means we could do a stack of wheat per trade. And 4 primary carrot, 4 primary potato. That would be spicy. And obviously they refresh their trades. That'd be a great way to farm emeralds. Speaking of farming emeralds, how are these doing down here? Hey, there you go. This is how much wheat and stuff we get, which is not bad at all, I would say. Gonna empty that for it because it does get a little bit loaded up with seeds. One thing I'm going to do actually is I'm going to do the good old trick with this. Just because we always are going to have seeds in there, it would just be nice to be able to sort through a bit quicker. But like, I get a fair bit of wheat from that farm, and that isn't even a very big farm, it's quite a small farm. But like, if we can just keep trading out with this guy, that would be very pog. And I could get a stack of pumpkin pies for my 16 emeralds, which is quite nice. So I could, you know, can move on to other stuff basically. I don't fancy doing the top farm yet. That's really not. I don't really fancy that. I don't know about you guys. I don't really want to make another like potato or beetroot farm yet. I feel like I'm doing okay on most fronts regardless. And I have to do a bunch more down here. So clerics, we need to experiment with this, because if I could get gold from clerics, it could kind of like feed into their own trades, couldn't we? Like, what I'm gonna do in case I do want to trade with these guys more, I'm gonna do this and make this, you know, still consistent so we can move them around. One and two. Right, okay, I'm gonna grab a villager and see for myself. Do I have a spare minecart? I'm gonna have to go get one, aren't I? Yep, okay, fine. Can I have a minecart, please? Thank you very much for minecart. Yes. Yes. Can I have some of these as well? Some rails. Anything else I need? Not really, to be honest. I mean, I should grab some emeralds on me as well. If I grab, like, make it up to a stack. How are you doing? You are refreshed. Because that's literally just free emeralds every time I come around here, which is excellent. One thing I should also do is empty out these and make them all into sugarcane or into books or into paper. Got there eventually. Doot, 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 and doot. There you go. Right, paper. Good stuff. Oh, hi! Now we get a villager banging, a zombie banging at the doors. Goodbye. Afraid we don't need you. We're not hiring right now. I'm afraid. Right, let's bring one just out here. Right, hi there. How are you doing? So what we're going to do is we're going to go get some blaze rods from these furnaces. And we're going to make some extra things. Some extra brewing stones. Got there eventually. This doesn't show mental decline. I don't really know what does. Right, so you're not going to want to use this. What do you need to do with the brewing stand to get them to use it? Oh, there you go. Got there eventually. So he wants rotten flesh and he wants redstone dust. Now, if I cycle this a couple times, I should eventually... Redstone dust, rotten flesh. Is it always going to be the same? Redstone dust, rotten flesh. It's just differing amounts, isn't it? Okay, that's interesting to know. Well, let's get the one with the 4 rotten, with the 4 redstone, because I think that was an option. No, is it not going to be an option? Are they literally all identical? You don't get any different traits. You just have 32 rotten flesh and redstone. Those are your 2 traits. Right, okay. Let's level you up then. Oh, please don't tell me. I don't want to trade more with you. Come on. There you go. So now it's gold for emerald. Oh, come on. I'm gonna keep upgrading him. Speaking of which, are you doing good now? Hi, hello. Oh, one emerald. Oh, that's more like it. Let's get some carrots. That's probably a little bit excessive. Excellent. We're going to be rolling in the moolah. Thank you, villagers. And that one is... No, it's got price right now, isn't it? Yes. That should actually level up that apprentice. Good, good. And then I'm not going to... No, I'm not going to buy pumpkin pies off of you. Plays data packs in Discord. Thank you. Awesome. Right, he'll now do... Oh, I can buy cookies, and I can trade in melons. Excellent stuff. Cool, I feel like super organized, I'm not gonna lie. Super duper organized. Oh, I can buy glowstone for 3. Interesting. So basically, the idea is that we can have maybe a bunch of clerics at the bottom of the mob farm, or maybe up in the house, where we can, obviously, we don't need rotten flesh for anything else, but we could turn it all into emeralds. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I'm gonna spend a few emeralds, so I'm getting some good stuff. I want to see what his final trades are gonna be. I'm pretty sure you can get gold from emeralds somehow. Shoot and glass bottles for emeralds. That's not so great, my dude. That's not so great. One of your old Overwatch group is online on Battle.net for the first time in a year. Oh boy. Oh boy. 'Tis quite a while. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna nab you. No, not there. I'm just gonna bring them into here for now. There you go. Just have a little cleric trading room in here for now, next to my cows. Are you ready for the imminent message out of, do you want to play some Overwatch? Question mark? Oh, we just got another villager. Hey, hey, welcome to the club, my dude. Right, I'm not too fussed about how these look. I'm just wanting to trade with them, get some stuff. And let's just keep doing this. Let's get like 4 of them in here. Because at the very least, I can max out some trades just for the rotten flesh. It's like, it's expensive now, but it should be like decent long-term gains. That's kind of the thing with villages, isn't it? It's short, like long-term gains for a decently high starting price as such. Gold for, okay, so not great. Thankfully, at least everything is worth 1 for these guys. Right, okay, more redstone to buy from you. I wasn't expecting to be spending so many emeralds over here, to be honest. I want to make 1 more minecart. Did I put my iron away in another chest? I think I did. The Skype message to you in Overwatch chat. Oh boy. Re-downloaded. That was funny. I watched the latest Blizzard Guides episode of all like the Twitch clips, and it's like, what is it? A Doomfist main who like just was being stupid or something and fucked up, or like something fucked up for them. And you know Doomfist mains, when something goes wrong for them, they flip their shit. But when they cause like all harm and hazard onto people who don't deserve it, they don't have any moral compass. So I really couldn't give less of a fuck. But he's like, right, that's it. He like alt F4s the game, like uninstalling. I'm messaging my channel manager, like I'm not playing no Doomfist or something anymore. It's like all I could think of at the time was, yeah, even though you say that, you're like all of us. You're trapped. As much as you want to get away, you can't. You'll be back. They always are. They always come crawling back to this horrible game. Right, hello. Welcome to the club. Villager number freaking 4. Cleric number 4. Glowstone. Are these all the same trades? I've gone through an entire stack of emeralds with you bastards. Oh god, I don't think I'm gonna get anything good from them. I thought you could buy gold from them. Is there any like chance of getting to be able to buy gold from villagers? Not actually no, I should check. Can I do? Yep, I can do paper trade. But they always come crawling back. Right, so let's get the lapis trade on this guy. Like, you only get 1 lapis per trade. That's BS. Oh god, I just gone through even like another 53. Oh, that's painful actually. Ow, ow, ow. Thank god I can get my monies back doing this. Yes, we need to get more of those, don't we? We just need more. That is so effective. Like, that's 32 emeralds for literally 0 effort. Right, let's get that. Let's get... Oh, I didn't mean to shift click that. Wait, did shift clicking... Oh, I might have ran out of emeralds. That might have been it. I was going to say, did shift clicking like skip the process or something? That was weird. And we have melons and pumpkins. We have melons and pumpkins. Yes, we need more wheat. More wheat would be great. Like, how quickly is this restocking? I wonder. Okay, not that fast, interestingly enough. I mean, at least that one isn't struggling anymore. That's good. Because honestly, that was a rather painful thing to have to fix every single time I like log on and have a look at it. It's like, haha, I'm broken, hi. It's like, oh, piss, of course you are. Oh, of course you are. It's like, that's not useful, that's not useful, that's not useful. You guys growing up, good. Ooh, I can buy ender pearls. Good, that's kind of what I was looking for. What are the scoots? They're turtles, aren't they? They're turtles. I can't afford anything from you. I'm going to get a bit more of my emeralds. Yeah, it's shoots or... No, it isn't shoot because they don't have a H, do they? Shoot has a H, scoot doesn't. No, that doesn't sound right. Is it shoot? If it is shoot, then where's the freaking H gone? Why aren't we allowed H's? What happened to the H gang? We don't know. Oh my fucking god, they fucking dead, basically. Also, my game is quieter than usual. Do I have it turned down to 20% by any chance? Ah, yes, that's why. Okay. I was playing with my speakers on earlier. That might have been why. Hello there. Right, so you are expert, you are journeyman. You are expert, and you are expert. Okay. So I can buy enderpearls from you as well. Okay, so we have a way to buy enderpearls. That's good enough, I guess. But there is no way to get gold, is there, from these? Let me have a Google real quick. All villagers now buy 8 to 9 gold ingots for 1 emerald. As a fallback trade in case no villagers, no trades for... Ooh. Whoa. Ripped Witch, possibly? I think that's a Ripped Witch. Oh, there you go. Hello. Reconnected? No, nothing. Yep, I have no clue what's going on, but I'm still getting like a shit ton down. And Eldon's still on the server. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. What in hell? Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Oh wow, and all of a sudden I'm doing 12,000 kilobit per second to Twitch. Oh god, 33,000 kilobit per Twitch. I'm back to 6k. What the fuck just happened? I just did like 33,000, like 33 megabit per second up to Twitch on my OBS preview. What just happened? I'm gonna do a quick speed test again. My upload was like trashed for a second. But my download is completely fine. And Eldon is still on the server, correct? Yes, Eldon is still on the server. Yeah, my download is still like 850. No, it's still going. 870, 900. So my usual download. Stream might have a little bit of a wobbly as I do this, but I just lost like a shit ton. Oh, wait, hold up. It's all over the place again. Yeah, my upload is... Wow, what the fuck? What is going on? What in the flying fuck is going on? Oh shit, bitch. Ah, da, 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 da. Is the server snapping all my like upload or something? Outbound? No, the server's doing like fuck all. It's doing like 2.6 megabit per second. 2.2. No, it's not the server. What in the flying fuck is going on? Giganet? Hello? Twitter? Giganet, are you having a problem? Elite lease lines. Support. That's really strange. My upload has been trashed. I don't have the faintest of clue why. Let me try again. Like, I'm going direct to Giganet in Portsmouth right now on speed test. My download is perfectly fine, but my upload is just absolutely on a bender. Oh. Weird. Why does my upload go fine while I'm doing a speed test? I'm doing a speed test right now, and it's about to end. Speed test has ended. Oh, my upload is back to normal again. 110. What in God's name? It's perfectly fine now. My speed test is 104 down or 104 up. Huh? What? What just happened? I apologize for that. I've just dropped 17,674 frames. 17,674 divided by 60. So I just lost my stream for a good 4.9 minutes. 4.9 minutes. So 5 minutes of my internet just having no upload speed. I had like 5. I had odd internet for a minute there. Like, it's completely fine now. How weird was that? Like, what was really strange is that the service was still running, and it's I looked as well, and it's not my server, like the actual server PC. The dashboard is showing like 2.2 megabit per second the whole time. There's no reason as to why it should have done that. But yeah, I apologize. I have no clue why that just kind of it just happened. Oh my god, it's gone again. It's gone again. Do I still have a connection? No, I do have a connection. And it's back again. What is going on? Giganet, please. Scheduled. Are there any scheduled maintenance like things going on? June 30th, June 24th. I'm looking for June 14th, June 23rd, June 11th. June 11th. June 24. Scheduled, one of our wholesale carriers have announced planning engineering works will affect some of our elite lease line services. No, DE74 and LE16, nowhere near me. Yeah, it was nowhere near me. That's near, like, that's like southeast of Leicester. Huh? What the flying fuck is going on? I would like to know, like, what's going on if, you know, if like this kind of shit's gonna happen to me. I apologize about that. I don't know why that's just happened. Not even at all. Like, it just tanked. Why? I'm sorry, I'm just having a quick look around, see if there's anything. But I haven't done anything. I was just playing Minecraft and it disappeared. Whoa! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, God. I'm having a time right now. Fuck me. Sorry about this, guys. I wasn't expecting this whole mess to be a thing. Repair all that. Thank you. That's all. That's fine. That's a bit of a mess, but we'll live. Okay. Thank you, game, for sending me a creeper in my hour of need. Hey, full screen. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. What a weird fucking thing. I don't know. I don't know. I say I apologize. I have no remote clue why that's just happened. Like, it would be nice if my carrier, for instance, told me that maintenance was going to be happening on the line, which they haven't. I looked at their support Twitter and there's nothing there. So I have no prior warning. But you can buy suspicious stew from villagers. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Not a clue. Not a clue. Are you still good? Yes, you are. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. That was interesting. Okay. So. I would like to, now that I think things are stable again, I want to work on some stuff. Generally just for my own use. I would like to... Oh, hi. How are you doing, my dude? Nope. Oh, I'm stupid. Nope, nope. Stop hitting me. Come around here. Come around here. You are a stubborn one, aren't you? You move there so I can do this? No, here. Thank you. No sleeping? Hmm? Oh, no, you can go for it if you want. It's fine. Oh. What a weird time. I have not had an internet disconnect like that in quite a while. That just generally doesn't happen with this internet. That was quite a disruptive little session that it went for there, though. Oh, okay. No, the plan was that I wanted to get going was... I want to have... Oh, one thing I will do, actually, while no one is online, Alden left, I'm going to restart the server. Gives me a minute to fucking chill. How fucking strange. Oh. That was really weird. Oh, my neck. But yeah, I haven't had like a service disconnect like that in quite a while. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. Tired and confused, and that's a whole lot of stuff, basically. But no, I just want to make sure that those like server rules go into effect, so I just need to restart it real quick. Oh, that was really weird. But yeah, what I want to do is I want to make a little like farmer trading hall, if possible. I want to have 4 of each villager, and we're gonna focus on making sure that all of those are they're all gonna be cured, because that would be really stonky. Server started, good. I'm gonna give it a second. You wouldn't happen to have any apples, would you, Odd? Right, that should work. Now the cramming, yes, that's much better. Now you can put things close to each other. They should still stack when you put them like close, but they aren't gonna stack obnoxiously from far away. Good. Data packs don't clash. Slash data pack. List. There are no more packs available. Oh boy. Create craft pack. Okay, probably not. But we're gonna go data pack. Disable. Did you uninstall the ones that we don't need anymore? I presume we don't need drag and drops. I should have a look at the thing that you sent me. Wait. Oh, no, you put it in thingy chat, didn't you? There we go. Blaze. Oh, of course, I have to go through. Blaze rods, drag and drops. That's weird that you can't type that in. Drag and drops. Disable, drag and drops. Anti-Enderman Grief. Sticky honey pistons, which should be at the bottom. And quartz redstone. Is that all of them? If so, do you want to go ahead and remove them on server side? You should be able to. I'm going to do a quick reload because it should be okay. It should work. Going to cause a little bit of lag, but it should be fine. Server stopped. Reload complete. Cakebook. Play Minecraft. Good, good, good. Okay. But no, that should be fine now, hopefully. We need to also rip off the anti-ghast and anti-creeper one and reset them for the old one. We'll do that at some point. Looking back on. But yeah, you wouldn't happen to have any apples, would you? Because right now, the last thing I really want to do is spend a shit ton of time there. Oh, did I not do double shulker shells? I don't think that was highlighted. Either that or I'm blind. Either of which is very possible. But yeah, the plan is to have a decently lengthy haul, and at the very end is going to be the chests for storing all of like the wheat, or like you know, like a local sorting system would be excellent. Actually, I could. Well, actually, no, I could put those after the image because you've got. Oh, okay, cool. You do have. How many apples do you have by any chance? I just don't want to spend my time farming apples right now. I want to get more work done if possible. Have apples. Have 7. That would help, honestly. Could I buy your apples? But can I put it like, you can just trade for like whatever you want. I can nab for you from my villagers. You give, okie dokie. I was gonna say, if you like anyone who like gives a hand, like just I'll trade some stuff in the villagers if anyone needs anything. I need to actually see if I need to stock up on mending at the shop. Ah, what a time, hey? What the fuck is going on this evening? Just want to play some Minecraft, man. Some Minecraft. Get out of my room and play Minecraft. And you guys are thinkable again. Oh, yay, that's cool. Oh, I've missed that. I really hate like the entity stacking, how it like kind of screws up like the ding. I love that. But that adds so much character to the game. So my plan would be, I want to take out this. I need to get me some andesite. Oh, hello. Hi. Collect my inventory. Thanking you. Let me put this torch down over here real quick. Thank you. I shall add it to these apples. How about them apples? The easier my life gets, the cheaper the trades are. If that isn't a good incentive, I don't know what it is. Like the easier I can get all of this done, the more like the more apples, the more trades, and the cheaper they'll be, basically. Like a direct correlation. But I know where I could put my storage. That's an idea I have already. And this doesn't need to be as tall actually in here, so we're gonna get away with making it a bit shorter. You need to mirror that on that side. One more reload for that day pack. Yeah, if you want to go for it. It is... Oh, crap. There, that is where this one needs to go to. Oh, I want to... Oh, God, wow. It's actually interesting how much like that's causing client-side lag. There you go. Cool. I'll reload complete. Gosh, I'm very much wanting to just build a little storage area and such. Even if it's not automatic. It doesn't have to be. Because like I would need to really use water channels to move stuff around. More so I just want to get a little villager hall with a bit of space for some storage. That would be excellent. So this is the room that I would have for some villagers, and we'd make this deeper by like 2 blocks. And do I have some smooth stone? No, I don't. All deleted. Yay. Excellent. There. Feels good, man. And replace that with that. Good stuff. And this is going to be my villager, like one-sided villager trading. So if I were to have them, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I can fit 5. That would be a bit of a tight squeeze, but I think the more we can cram in here, the better, honestly. So we're going to move these guys. I need to move you first of all, I think. You can come over here, because honestly, this is kind of a bit of dead space that I'm not using. I almost broke that. That wouldn't have been a very smart plan. Right, okay, I'm going to break that, and you can come over to me. There you go. Good job. That clears out this middle area, which means I can move villagers past without having trouble. Okay, so we're going to remove this floor bit because this looks ugly as fuck. And then realize we don't have enough of the nice andesite, so we're going to have to go get more. Presume you're heading off in a minute for bed. Odd. Can I have a bit more andesite? Yes. Yarth. Betty bobbles. I'm here for a little bit longer. Maybe I'm just going to be not silent, but I'm going to be chillaxing. Making myself all the things that I need, which may as well. Fuck it, why not? What am I looking for over here? I'm looking for composters. I'm looking for... What do I really need? I need more andesite, which I have a little bit of. Not much, though. And I have a bunch of logs. We're going to make... right, so there's at least 5 on one side. So there's a bit more than I need. Can I make? I can use up some of the random mixed logs that I have. 1, 2. I need one more. Good night. Have a good night, Odd. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for doing the data pack as well. It's really useful. Hope you have a good sleep. Good sleep. Hopefully we'll have you more emeralds by the time that you're back tomorrow. Have a good night. Plan is to be an emerald overlord and make all the emerald beacons the world has ever seen. That would be nice though, actually. As much as that sounds like a joke, it would be nice to have a whole bunch of emeralds to trade constantly with. Right, these guys aren't moving for now. That's fine. Oh, you guys are all grown up, I think. This is where I actually need... I haven't even got looting on this sword. I also have sweeping edge. It's quite useful for this. Oh boy, and that's a full inventory. Cat farm is work. It is work. It is effective. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Where did I just put away in here? I put something away that I didn't mean to. Maybe it was the trapdoors? Possibly. Put something away. Whoops. Either way, I'll put them away now. I don't know if I wanted them or not, but they're gone now. Pick up these walls. And I want to grab the rest of this out here. Oh, hello, little demon. You know what? You can wander around for now. That's fine. I'm not even going to stress. Not even going to stress. Right, you are my wheat farmer. You are going on the wheat section. Please tell me you're going to go right. Oh, you saint. I love you so much. Round you go and into there. Good, villager. So you get that. Good stuff. Hide down there. Well, do you want to be a villager? Do you want to be a cowboy? Ah! It's wacko hours. I'm sorry. My brain is going to melt and everything is going to explode. in that order. Let's get some more minecarts. I think all my iron is over here that I have in this place. All alone. There you go, iron. Well, I got one in there. I need at least another 4. Yep. Let's a slip. And also the entity cramming should stop. Well, not entity cramming. The entity like merging thing should. Oh, where did it go? Where is Little Demon? Oh, you're there. Oh, hi. If I do this, yeah, that picks you up. Hey, good stuff. Right, cool. Well, welcome to your new home. You're yeah, you're good to go whenever you grow up. Right, next one. Now, we don't obviously know that all of these are going to be wheat villages, but we're going to find out eventually. If not, we'll move them to another side, because we're going to have all different sides for different villages. Three, 4. Interesting. Do you not like this? Are you not satisfied? Oh, here we go, here we go. If I do this. You are primarily carrots. We want to lock in a primary wheat trade. Speaking of which, we need to get some wheat then to lock it in. And it doesn't matter what it is, because it's all going to get knocked down to the same price anyway. There you go. Let's trade in some wheat. Do that. There you go. Off you go, my dude. Come on, let's go. You want potatoes? Nope, that's for another side. Wheat, there you go. Thank you. Good stuff. And then the final one. It's kind of awkward because 5 is an awkward number. 8 would make more sense because then we could do 2 stacks. Should we go for a slightly bigger trading emporium? It would probably be worth it. You aren't... Nope, that's not primary wheats. Just making the primaries the same just makes life a little bit easier, honestly, for me. There you go. I need to get some wheat and we'll trade with you. I'm thinking if we go 8 deep, that makes a lot more sense. Because this right now doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, let's do that. Much as I like the way this looks so far, we can do probably a little bit better. Right. Take this out. 8 should still leave me plenty of room elsewhere as well. It shouldn't like cause me any problems, which is a good thing. We like that. We do like not causing problems. 1, 2... I need to do another one. Well, plus 1 more actually. And then we take this bit out. Cool. This would be a lot nicer with haste. I mean, I could technically put a haste 1 beacon up, but it wouldn't really help. We need haste 2. Like, if I could trade a little bit more, like, once we get these guys down, we can pretty much do, we need to do wheat and carrots. If we can get all the wheat and carrot villager, trader villagers set up, then we'll be pretty sorted, honestly. That should be quite stonky. What do we have to trade with these guys? There's also melon and pumpkin, but all of them will do melon and pumpkin. As far as I'm aware, melon and pumpkin are hard, like, trades that they don't, like, choose between. They just have them. Which is actually really useful for me. Because that streamlines that, and it also removes the need to have specific, like, you know, trading ones for those 2 crops. I want 1, 2, we won. Hello, voice. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Right then, and I'm really hoping that you villagers are making some babies because I need them for my trading emporium. Let's just grab all 3. Thankfully, I have a bunch more composters. Nope, that's what I wanted to do. You go there. I'm gonna nudge him back for now. He'll be fine. Can you please select that one? No, hold up. What if I move this? They're really picky if you have like extra workstations in places. They just really hate it. Nope, that is not primary wheat. Nope. Potatoes. No. Potatoes again. Come on, my dude. You're so picky. Come on. I'm just asking for a wheat trade. That's all I'm asking from you. I know you might not want to be a wheat farmer, but it'd be really useful if you could be. Oh, hi. Welcome back. You're going back again? You know what? You can actually go in there. We can bring you into that pen. Bet you'll just work, won't you? Oh, no. Okay. Of course, you're also the exception to the rule. God, really? None of you want to do this. Is it because is it nighttime or something? No, I'm pretty sure it's broad daylight. Yes, it is. It's broad daylight. You're just being picky. Come on. God, my inventory's a freaking mess. Ah, stuff. Stop, please. My brain cannot handle a full inventory. Honestly, it never can. I can't stand full inventories. They drive me berserk. Need some more wheat to lock in the wheat trades. I need to get some more of my rails because I have run out. But yes, wheat and carrots. If we can get those sorted, that'd be good. We're actually going to hit a point where we're waiting for more villagers to breed up. Oh dear God, please don't tell me that I have run out of rails. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I ran out of rails. Oh boy. Time to make some. Goodbye, iron. Nice knowing you. Oh, I hate making rails. I'm the same because Holly doesn't like making rails either. It's like, ow, 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 expensive. Ow, ow, ow. Money wasted. Iron wasted. Ow, ow, ow. Speaking of iron wasted, how are we doing down here? We're still going. Excellent. Honestly, that makes me feel so much better. Oh. Ow, piercing pain in my friggin' left ear. Oh. Oh, I don't know if you heard that click, but that was quite a strong one. Why am I doing that? I want to bring the end villager over here. Let's see, before I do, can you... Oh, you will. Oh, it's carrots. Okay. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, you, my dude... Nope. Oh, interesting. Why are you happy? He's happy for some reason with, like, me. He's giving me a discount and stuff. Okay, whatever, my dude. Whatevs. Whatever. Would you be a deer and be a wheat farmer? Beetroots. That's the first time we've seen those, I think. That's a primary trade. Thank you. You? Don't know what that was. Potatoes. Carrots and wheat. Thanking you, my dude. I very much appreciate it. Right, and then the last of the 8. Let's go. Oh, come on. Let's go. Speed, 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 speed. Bonk. And let's clog off there and block off these bits as well, so it's all nice and neat. Right then. Oh, and you're immediately a wheat villager. Thank you. Right, so we have 8 wheat farmers. Hell yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to break that and keep... Actually, no, 8. So that means that is not in the middle. It's there. Correct. Good, good. And yeah, we kind of just need to start knocking their trades down. So we could actually let the zombie loose in here we need to make sure that we have enough golden apples for at least one round of curing. But one thing I'm going to do, I'm going to do the same as I did last time. I'm going to just complete the whole thing, then go and cure them. Because they will get better bonuses seeing like other villagers get cured. I'm pretty sure. I think that's how that works, at least. I'm fairly sure. But let's go make the other sides to the to this like, little trading emporium. So the idea is we have 8 wheat farmers, 8 carrot farmers, 8 potato farmers, and 8 beetroot farmers. That's the idea, at least. So we're going to need now 8. I mean, we could go... Yeah, I was thinking with this, we could have them kind of here, here, there, and along there. That would make it quite wide, because if we're doing 8, that's quite girthy. So what I'd actually say is maybe we go and do the next 8 that way. We have a width of chests, and then we have the other side, which would be the carrot and potatoes. Or we'll actually have carrots, potatoes, and beetroot, I reckon. That makes it more of a hallway kind of system as well, which actually fits in a bit more with the theme. I don't want to take a bunch of like width up, making like large, like wide trading halls that just have a bunch of dead space in the middle. Because can I use that dead space for anything, really? I don't think so. I don't think I can use it for anything. Can I? Brain, can you please? Can I use it for anything? I don't think so. I could maybe change. I can move my villager breeder maybe into the middle of it, but I like it over there. I think it works. I've got my villagers shooting everything over there. No, I think it'd be a bit of a pain in the arse to move all that. I would not advise. No, okay, we'll stick with what we've got and with the idea that we have. I would really appreciate some haste 2 at this point, I'm not gonna lie. Haste 2 would be a valuable thing to have. Are these low enough that I'm not gonna have trouble? Yes, they are. Good shit. Also, I'm going to refresh my dashboard real quick. Close all those out. Is my stream working? Yay, it's working now. Good stuff. Oh, crap. You know what, I'm going to seal this off because I keep falling down here. No, not with expensive andesite. With the cheapo stuff. With the cheap cobble. Can I have that block? Thank you. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, shit. Oh, that throws a bit of a spanner in the works, doesn't it? Oh, I was expecting this to go out further. Oh no, really? That's a problem. You know what we could do? We could do 4 and 4, 4 and 4 on a corner. That would work a bit better, I think, if we went for that. Because that, I don't want to poke out here. This is too, like, lovely. The goal is not to be able to see through this bit. Can I have any dirt that I'm missing to clog this up nicely? Ow. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. That would be a bit ugly, and honestly, it would be not ruining the terrain, but it'd be doing stuff to the terrain I don't want to do. Oh, look, we have a spinny boy. How you doing? Oh, in iron armor. Look at you. We have a fire protection helmet. Zomboy and Sash Grill. Here you go. Have a helmet. Please, put on the helmet. Come on. Be a sport, will ya? Oh, how rude. Come on. Don't be like that. Oh, hi. I'm sorry, but you're not our Zomboy Sash Grill, so you can piss off. Thanks. Fucking impersonating bitch. We ain't having that. Right, you are a potato expert. An expert in the potatoes. I want to go get my composters. I should also go and sleep. That would be a good idea as well. My voice is very right now. I need more than that. Have any spare slabs I can use? I can use some jungle, Where did I put my crafting table, by the way? Let me move it over here. Oh my, hi. Where are you all coming from? Please tell me you guys are okay. Yes, you are. I presume they're coming from in there. Mildly concerning, just a smidge. Well, it'll be okay for now. What could possibly go wrong? I know that I need 1 million of these anyway, so let's make a ton. There's 11. We're going to need another... Well, if we're doing 8, we're going to need another 16. 16. We're going to need another 24. $25. Crap, 1 extra. We'll live. We'll live. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yes, that's far more doable. There's a little bit of room at the back there. But I think this is a good compromise. I'm trying not to, like, for these kind of builds, they poke out where they need to and nowhere else. That's kind of what I'm going for. Like, I could build a big, like, chunky, like, frame outside, but I have a different plan for the outside and look of my base than I do for this, like, area. This area it's meant to be its own kind of thing that I can just do and enjoy and just kind of build instead of stressing about it too much. Can you stop, please? Thank you. Doth not want to stress. Just checking that no more zombies have wandered into here. Nope, we're good. Okay, so we can go 4 across. And then we're going to go 1 there. Yes, that should work. Good. That should leave us with a decent bit of depth for the stuff we need. Good stuff. I need to go get some more of this andesite as well, and I'm going to need some torches. We can make those. Actually, oh, the space and inventory efficiency is berserk. Oh, yes. Good stuff. Oh, cheers. Yeah. Get rid of the rotten flesh. And dig this out. And now that we've actually seen the outside, I think I do have enough room for what I want to do, which is excellent. Actually thinking about something now that might be quite interesting. I don't know if it's going to work. Have I clocked the fuckery that just occurred in your Discord? Took me a minute to mentally arrange the conversation to the point where I could go, excuse me? And now I can say, with all confidence, excuse me? Question mark? Okay, the comeback at the end was good though. My face in that moment, I can assume, was a bit like the what was it, the surprise face? I don't know the Twitch emote or like the emote where it's like, I can't remember like what the name is. What a fucking like, oh god, it's intriguing. Hello, what the fuck? So holy luck, more villagers. These are all wheat villages, and we're gonna go all carrot villages, then all potato villages, and all beetroot villages. We're gonna have 8 of each, so we can go through 2 stacks in one trade go. I don't know why. I've never been into villages this much. I don't know why. I think I'm just really in a place right now where villages just make a lot of sense. And I'm enjoying actually building the stuff for them. It's so strange, but like I'm really enjoying it. Oh no, it's so freaking close. Let's just block that off for now. Pretend that it doesn't exist. Oh fuck, it does exist. Give me some dirt so I can fix my problems. What a phrase. Yeah, it's true. Well, I was kind of forced. I was forced to do mending. I was very much forced to, because like literally I couldn't do any other project and my poor netherite pickaxe was like 0 durability and it's like, please heal me. I'm like, oh, I feel so bad. I must heal this freaking netherite pickaxe. So it's like, fuck it, I'm gonna go out my way and get mending. And then here we are. Bing, bang, bonk. And suddenly villagers. Lots and lots of fucking villagers. Right, excuse me, Mr. Things. Okay, right, this is going to be interesting. I do actually have a decently grand vision of this trade hall, because it's going to be a bigger trade hall than the one for all the enchanted ones. Hi. You know how glad I am that I have rails everywhere that you guys just cannot path over? Like, you're just that stupid that you cannot path over rails. It's great. They're like, rail? What the fuck is this? And they're like, just absolutely have a heart attack. It's excellent. They just do not know what to do. Okay, so the plan is with this. Those are the 4 training slots for these villagers. We then have, you know, your stand there. I'm going to need a taller, like probably 6 tall of double chests. And they're going to be like single wide chests. The seeds, we need to... Oh, well, the seeds can get dispensed. We don't need to keep them, do we? Do we need seeds for anything? Parrots? But, like, I could just maybe have, like, a diversion, like, thing that will, like, save some. I don't know. But they can get auto-dispensed into the void. Or... No, we could auto-turn the seeds into bone meal using hoppers, can't we? Could you put hoppers into composters? I think you can, can't you? You can auto compost the seeds, and we can do the same for the beetroot seeds, because any excess that we pick up can just be composted. They're unnecessary. So we're going to need wheat, carrot, potato, beetroot, and actually melon and pumpkin. So we're going to need 6 wide of chests in the middle here. Test it. You know what? You're not wrong. I should actually test it. Thank you, Holly. I wouldn't have done it. I would have just gone, maybe we'll find out. Right, so the idea is that obviously you have a hopper that comes in and a hopper that goes out. You have a composter in the middle. You're going to need some chests and some seeds. I presume that this would be... I don't understand why they wouldn't automate this. Because you can do this in modded. Oh no, don't do this to me. What if you do it into the top? My hopes and dreams will be crushed. Yes! Excellent. And then that should... auto bone meal. You know, it should be 7 wide because we'll have a bone meal storage. We have bone meal right in the middle. Right? Wheat, potatoes, carrots, bone meal, beetroot, pumpkins, melons. Pog? Pog? Honestly, it's only stupid things like this that are very low stakes. Like, I test like these things, and I tested that as well, and I tested a bunch of other shit. With these things, they're so low stakes that I just don't bother, you know? Like, if this doesn't work, it's literally, like, no wasted materials. Whereas if this doesn't work, holy fuck, that's, like, an hour of work of, like, redoing. And, like, my cow farm as well. Like, this, for instance, this has all, like, been tested. I made it 4 different times. I deleted 1. I do test things. Like, I tested, like, my furnace. That's odds. Triple blaze spawner. Tested. Oh yeah, these pumpkin farms are probably gonna keep because those just work. Honestly, they are very easy-ish to make. Kind of. They're just expensive for pistons. Excuse me. What the fuck? What's going on there? What the fuck? It's skipping over tracks. Look, ready? It's gonna go over. It skipped. What? Are you okay? I'm gonna break that one. That's broken as fuck. I've never seen that before. I've seen like spiral weirdly when they're at the end of the line, but that's better. They're like snapping to other ones. That's so weird. Okay, it's fine now. Let's not question it. No, it doesn't. I've never seen my one do it. And I can have a look, actually. I can go down here. No, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. And it should go right. It should keep going towards me. Going towards me. That's normal. Going towards me. No, it's correct. Yeah, those ones I've never noticed doing anything weird. But that's the first time I've seen that. Like, that specifically, like, strange bug. Are you going to be coming on your laptop tonight, Holly? And what's annoying now is I was really fucking sleepy earlier, but now I've got all my fucking, like, energy back. Is it because it's cooler in here? It feels like it's cooled down. It has, it's 24. I don't have any energy when it's warm. None. None at all. Honestly. And then it gets cold, and I'm like, maybe I should make a fucking living out of skiing. I'd have so much energy. Fucking frozen, like, let's go. Imagine being tired. Nah, fuck that. We got too much to do. Too much speed. Too much pump. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Fucking hypermining. Hypermining. Sponsored by... No. It is weird. I have no clue. Can you put up and sitting on the lap desk? Sitting with the lap desk is a bit faffy. That makes sense. What do my now is you say? You're in the wars, aren't you? Can't catch a break. Can't like not be injured for like 10 minutes. And when you are, you got it's like multiple injuries then happen, like with the butt and the like the freaking like, you know, you don't give yourself a break, do you? Like, we've got to be busy all the time, being ill, being productive. It's got to be something, you know. Got to be something. We've got to keep going. Got to keep at it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get some item frames. Cause I can afford them. I never can afford item frames. We need a bit more than that. Oh, I can use the villager death sticks. Give me those. No, can I have the villager death sticks? Thank you. Need to use those up. My knee, my back, they all fucking broke it. Does fit the description of what my nanos used to say. You're in the wars, aren't you? Always in the wars. Can't catch a break. I made one too many. Right, so we're going to need wheat. We're going to need the bone meal. And we're going to need the carrots. And yeah, because those are all crops. They're all relevant to each other. Otherwise, there's not. I don't want to store like. I don't want to store anything else over here, basically. That's the answer. I mean, thinking about it, I could get away with putting my tree farm over here. That's quite a chunky tree farm, though. It's not a small farm. Like, it's quite large. Like, I know it will most likely fit up in the top area, but down here, I'm slightly worried about that idea. I'm not too sure. Like, these are all wheat ones. There you go. Oh, bloody end. I was gonna say God knows, but maybe he doesn't even know. Even God's just sat there like, you know. I don't fucking know. Don't look at me. I don't fucking have any fucking clue. How am I meant to know? I barely know what day it is. I don't know what fucking going on there. No, I don't know. Don't have a fucking clue. I need torches, thank you. Then we need to go andesite mining. Like, we just need to stock up on andesite for a little bit as well. That'd be excellent. Oh, I need to see on Dymap. I need to calculate where the best place is for my beacon. I need to have 2 separate beacon bases. I need to get a second beacon, ideally. I need a beacon at this area, on this side of the island. I need one at the big side of the island, like the place where the house is going to be, the tree farm, the mob farm, all those kind of things. They're definitely more than 50 blocks away from each other in terms of like the center. It's not like I can have like a bunch of beacons in the middle, which honestly I wouldn't want. The nice thing about building with amplified is, you know how you can't really hide beacon beams? You can when they are like through an entire mountain. That's my plan, at least. It's like, what do you mean I can't hide them with like a text track or something? Yes, I can. I can hide them with a mountain. Because you just dig it through the mountain. It works just fine. Probably gonna put them behind my main elevator. That's the idea, at least. Also, while I'm here, I probably should... Oh, you're my... Oh, no, you're primary potato, aren't you? Yes. That's a bit of a pain. While I'm here, though, we can start filing villagers into their little pens. I mean, not these ones, but this one we can do, I think. Actually, I'm going to do this. I have no, I don't have any glass on me. Oh my god. I'm gonna move this end one. When I get the bits that I can finish properly finished. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Where'd my res go? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Unless you have entertaining people like me to entertain you while you do not want to play or you can't play. I try my best. Oh, it's time to spend more money on minecart time. My favorite time of the server. Oh, ow. This is going to be expensive, isn't it? Yes. How much iron am I going to need? It's 5 iron per minecart. 5 iron per minecart. I need another... all the carrot ones, all the potato ones. There's 10. Plus beetroot, which is another 15. I need 15 minecarts. Oh, ow. I'm going to need 75, so that's over a stack of iron worth. Well, let's get a stack and a half worth. Why not? So just we have, you know, all the stuff that we need to funnel them all in there. We wouldn't happen to have any, like, andesite or diorite over here, by chance? Blocks of iron. No, while I'm here, though, I should trade for some more emeralds. Thanking you, my dude. Very much appreciated. And grab all my emeralds and turn them all into blocks so we can start getting to work on a beacon base. Dump those up there. Thanking you. Right, okay. Stuff. What's so itchy? Itchy. Not itchy. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh boy, I forgot how, like, large the bases of these are. I'm just gonna plonk it outside my, like, outside here. I'm not all that sure how I feel about the new emerald textures. I'm on the fence about them. They're definitely a change. Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about them. Do I have any more stuff that I can make into andesite or any of that kind of thing? No. What I'm going to do, though, grab some of my stone. I'm going to replace that diorite in the floor with stone. Which means I should get some decent amounts of andesite from it, hopefully, if this is a decent little node. Floor needs to be renovated out anyway, so that's fine. Ooh, oh, this looks like a decent little vein of... Ah, yes, good. This should supply me for a little bit. You know what I might do? I have like a trade-in, like a buy-in like process. Like people will probably like, I don't know, people will want to build with andesite probably like as like secondary blocks, maybe not as primary, I don't know. Not like I'm doing like a numpty. But I might, people never build with diorite, so I might just like have like a little stall where like for every like stack you give me a diorite, I give you like 1 diamond or something. Not too much. It'd be like every 2 stacks. But the thing is, for me, 1 stack of diorite is 2 stacks of andesite. And I think like 2 stacks of andesite for a diamond is pretty decent. I would buy that. Honestly, I would fucking buy anything. Anything that gives you more and like obsidian. Andesite would be pog. Especially when I'm not at that point where I have like infinite freaking andesite. But now I have some andesite, so I can actually start my build. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here then, right? Yes. Like, it could be even like one of those ritual ones where you like throw it into fire, but it doesn't actually get burnt. It just goes like into a little like thing. That'd be kind of cool. Those back ones are fine, I think. That needs to be swapped out for stone, I would say. Trying to keep things looking neat. Epic underground layer. From treehouse to underground layer. Hell yes. If you need some inspiration, it's not really a layer, but it's very cool. Search up Good Times with Scar. Good Times with Scar. Season 4. Underground or something along those lines. Because that was absolutely amazing, honestly. Arguably, when I say it's his best build, I think I might. It was majestic, honestly. Like, it was one hell of a build. Like, obviously it's very like probably overscaled for what you're thinking of, but like it just looks awesome. I can say no more and no less. It looks amazing. And like, even something very similar of like a smaller scale would look fabulous, honestly. Finish villagers and then do dies. It's really nice this season because a lot of seasons I feel very like hemmed in to only be able to do farms. So I just end up bouncing around from like 15 different places making farms, and I never really spend the time that I would like to doing like my tasks. Like, you know, if I just want to do like my own shit, you know? Normally I kind of just have to relegate myself to just, oh, we need an iron farm. Oh, we need a blaze farm. Oh, we need an enderman farm. It's really been nice to like see some other people. I'm not like saying like pick up the slack, but like enjoy making these kind of farms, even like villager ones. It's a massive, massive help. Like, it's a huge leg up, honestly. Like, we would be so much worse off if we didn't have this, but we don't have an XP farm. So much worse. Yeah, please do, because if you're thinking of underground base, like underground layer, it's awesome. It's absolutely amazing. Like, I will admit I don't really watch Scar. I'm more of a False kind of person in terms of who I end up watching on Hermitcraft. False, and on season 4 specifically, Cleo. Cleo I watched a lot on season 4. False, I've watched every single Hermitcraft season that she's done. I'm a long-time Symmetrian. Even if I don't quite, not around so much anymore. Actually, speaking of underground layers, actually False's season 5 and 6 bases would also probably be quite good for underground layer. Actually, you know, quite a few of the hermits have some really good underground bases, now that I think about it. Also, I'm chilling my chair a bit more, so I'm gonna move my monitor down a smidge. Oh, I just hit like the freaking little nipple on the bottom of the monitor. Pretty much whenever the game updates, as in like a major update. So they normally go for like a year roughly. Like they've recently, they're just ending up season 7 now, I think. Like I think people got the final episodes out now. I think possibly. I haven't seen False's last episode, so I'm hesitant to say. Do I want to have this like hidden into the wall or slightly pulled out from the wall? I might have them one out so that I can have hoppers here, and then this can just be a wall. Let's see. Because this comes out here. I'm gonna have to work on this. Are you doing one for 1 at 17? Like, give it a go. Huh? Being what for 117? A server? Hermitcraft? Give what a go? Joining Hermitcraft? Oh boy. Or, oh, do you mean like the base? Give like the base a go. Oh, give it a go, as in watching it. Sorry. Brain having a massive lapse in like critical thinking there. I was like, you're gonna like want to get on Hermitcraft? I'm like, fuck me. But even like I've watched it for like years, and even that's beyond my wildest like scope of like ever joining Hermitcraft. Like I wish, I honestly, I wish. I would go, and you know how much this would mean to me, Holly. I would go PG streamer to be on Hermitcraft. I would be a PG streamer. I would do it. That is very much worth it. I've just realized I have extra undersign here. That's very useful. I would go PG just to be on Hermitcraft, even though I know that there are actually Hermitcrafters that aren't like PG as such. Like they do swear a little bit. Oh gosh, how could they? It's funny because the core Hermitcraft audience isn't actually kids whatsoever, so it's just interesting that you know, I don't know why my brain defaults to like, oh, they wouldn't want anyone that swears or anything. I remember when X rated me and I was like, I definitely swore a couple times the first time, because you know, what are you meant to do? Like, holy, it's one hell of a moment. It's one hell of a moment. Like, if you get rated by someone with 1,000 viewers, I would really hope that you would have a little bit of a swear, honestly. I remember in the past I used to PG stream, and I think I completed, what was it? It was the Chaos Dragon from Draconic. For some reason I struggled immensely with it, and I literally was fighting it for like a constant hour, and it was so like tooth and nail, it was ridiculous. I got to the end of it, and I was like, permission to swear. Like, I genuinely asked for it. It's so weird looking back at that now. I'm like, what the see, I was how topical. I always said, what the fuck? I mean, you know, true. Interesting them. Oh, hey there, Judah. Generic B. Oh my god, Generic B. Fuck. It's been a while since Generic B's been around, hasn't he? What's Generic B up to these days? He's not on Hermitcraft anymore. I remember, what was it? No. Who did the giant eye in the... Oh, piss off, you little bastard. I have Smite, 5, and Thorn's Armor. Fight me. Let's go sleep. Oh, got my nose. But yeah, God, I still remember that clip. Not vividly. I remember the whole like thing going down. I was like, holy crap. He's on Twitch. Wait, wasn't generic? No, it was Impulse and Tango. They were the one who was streaming on Mixer for a while. That went well for them. Very well. Dimitri's streaming, you aren't big personally. It's weird. When I streams as if 13 plus don't swear. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's more to appeal to, like, I don't know, being able to, like, stick your content on, like, the TV or something. Don't be for Hermitcraft. I watched False since she joined Hermitcraft, like, originally. What was it, season 2? It was like early to mid season 2 because the shopping district was made already slightly. But I remember that. I wasn't massively like, oh, did I have a lull in Hermitcraft? Not massively. Also, I want to have this. This needs to decorate a little bit because I don't like this just being kind of like that. I'm thinking maybe like a waterfall or something here. Then we could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we need 7, don't we? Because it's wheat, carrots, potatoes, bone meal. 1, 2. Yes, okay. So that. I need to get that beacon up and running. I could go and kill those villagers. Go as big as Hermitcraft. Oh boy. The problem I would need to do there is I would need to orientate Cakecraft entirely towards content creators. Because that is the requirement for being on Hermitcraft, and that's the reason why it grows, is because it has all content creators. Everyone provides exposure for the server, which kind of pays for itself. They are in effect advertising for each other passively, which makes a lot of sense, and it's actually really smart. It's essentially like, there's a lot of pros to becoming like someone going with Hermitcraft as well. Like most people who join Hermitcraft immediately get Twitch partner, even if they have a very small channel. Like it's just the agreements that they've had with Twitch for the longest time, so it is cool. Like if I ever made it big, I think Hermitcraft would be the one that I would shoot for. I don't think I ever will. And I am to a degree very content with like chilling on my own as well. Like I don't know. I don't know. That's kind of why I've always related to False, because False has always been less of the social kind on Hermitcraft. Like she always kind of did her own thing. But like, and then kind of like chimed in with others and did events. It wasn't quite like, oh, hello there. It wasn't quite like Mumbo, where Mumbo played on Hermitcraft, but basically didn't exist to everyone else. Oh, hi. How are you all doing down here? Let's light this cave up. Actually, this is quite useful. Ah, go away. Oh, you bastard. Oh, get annihilated. Oh, I'm just that much better. You know what? Let's see. Zombie. Oh, hi. How are you doing? Thank God you don't attack things. We good? We're good. Do you want this one? Do you want a gold chest plate? Why are you so picky with this? They're so picky. You forced to stream? Problem is then is that all the people who don't stream would be forced out, and I'm not about that. The big moments see streams are usually if there are people who provide content, or if there is one person who then has everyone else in voice chat. Yeah, that works as well. That allows you to keep it more open as well. Wheat, potatoes, carrots. I did this too small. Yeah, it'd be literally just us two. And technically Jespo, if Jespo streamed Minecraft more. And who else? Anyone else? I mean, we could force Odd to stream. Maybe when he gets his decent internet, he would. Oh, hi. You guys are really being rude right now. I wouldn't. I've got a really bad axe for your time. Netherite Smite 5. Time to die. Oh, hi. How rude. Thank you. Excellent. Oh, hi. Another one. Oh, you guys are picking up blocks. That's not a great sign. Oh! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so 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 incredibly dead. It's not even funny. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Go, go, go. They can't hurt me in here. If I'd have stopped to get my food, I would have died. Oh. Oh. That was panic. Okay. Alright then. That was fun. Back to the grind. Oh, that gets the heartbeat going a little bit, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Just a bit. Let's break this so I can get up here a bit easier. Oh, come on. Fine, we'll go this way. Ah, hi. How are you doing? No, come here. Oh, you only dropped sand, you bastard. I think Odd's thing is broken. I don't think it's working. If it was working, then they wouldn't be holding anything. They'd be holding, like, well, nothing. Am I a joke to you? Right, momentarily, yes. Oh, yes, this is my idea that I had. If me and Holly are going to trade, hi there, I'm going to have a port over here. Because my base, like my villager thing, will literally come out. I think the hallway, the main one, will come out to here. And honestly, that would be awesome. That would fit perfectly into like what I'm going for. Oh! Hi! How are you all doing? That's 3 creepers. Fucking hell. I mean, thanks for the gunpowder, I guess. Check that one there. Oh. This went from chill to fucking no chill like, very quickly. Any gunpowder there? No, it's coal. But like, if we're gonna like trade back and forth and such, or even just as like maybe I could have like an overground rail, that'd be a perfect spot for it. Like if I want to get between mine and your base. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, right, so let's block those off. Thinking this is gonna be an window. Get back to that in a bit. This other one probably isn't gonna have one. Right, let's go and trade a little bit. Why not? Fuck me. Give me the carrots. Give me the wheat. Actually, that's a good point. I'm gonna be like level farming just based off of like all my trades here. Not bad. Let's go and do the paper trades as well while we're here. The more emeralds, the more blocks of emeralds, the more beacons we can get. And the quicker we can get a beacon base, the happier I will be. Pretty much. Where am I going? Paper. Oh. You do get quite a bit from those, don't you? Right, okay. Another couple blocks. Another 6 blocks. Blocks. Hold your pickaxe for levels. Oh, you're not wrong. I should do that. Should do that. That's my brain place not working properly. It's fucking broken. It's fucking broken. Weird accent. Oh, how did you get in there? Oh, no, okay, you're fine. You're going to go through there. You are a bit of a pain in my butt. Pain in the butt cheeks. Okay, so carrots and carrots. That's going to go above here as well. And this is going to be obviously all these chests. I'm actually going to do them downwards instead of upwards. The further up they go, the more or the less room I'm going to have for the item sources. So that's going to be all of those along there. And then we need 3 more. Obviously chests are going to be in that. Sort that out later. Booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. I'm sorry, I don't know what this like weird accent is, but it's kind of fun to use. What the fuck not? I'm trying to think of what to have in, because I'm gonna have this big space in the middle of here that is basically kind of just, it just exists. I don't quite know what to do with it. Could be an item. No, that's a bloody big item elevator. We don't need that. I don't know. I don't know what we could use it for, really. It's too large for most things, really. Like maybe like a big like circular like balustrade kind of thing that goes into like a lower area. But I don't want this isn't going to, this is farming. This isn't anything to do with other stuff. Like maybe I could have like, no, I don't want a villager breeder down there. I don't know what I want down there. Nurse said your mum can pack my wound. A nurse appointment and gave me some sterile plastic tweezers and was like, oh, okay, lols. They just said, okay, do it yourself then, forehead. Wow, okay, love that. Only as if that could go wrong, you know? Your mum's like, just sat there like, well, thanks. Fuck you too, I guess. Don't you love paying your health insurance to get told to just do it yourself, forehead? My favorite thing. That's not the block I was going for. Oh, hi. How are you doing? I need to collect you for splash potions, so I'm actually going to murder your face. Fun. Your mum's just like, really? Really? Really put me in the shit here, nurse. Dan was like, oof, it's big. Oof, it's rather large. Oh, hi. Oh, there's just like a slight nook in the ground here. I was like, why are you here? Oh, it's because this is where the cave comes through. That's why. It's like, why is something here? That makes no sense. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Correct. Good job, me. Big brain plays. Big brain time. Right, and then another, and then one more in depth, and then plus an extra block. So it should be there, plus this one. And we're turning the corner and going there. Okay. No, even though it's mostly just mining, I have made so much progress on just everything the past couple of days. I'm not going to lie. Like, I haven't even been doing, like, I haven't even been going that ham in terms of, like, pure, like, playtime either. Because you say, oh, like, Jake, you've been on, like, the longest. Like, that's true. I have been on the longest, I'm pretty sure. But at the same time, I haven't really been, like, I've been AFKing a lot of it. I've just been, like, chilling for a lot of my, like, time on the server. It's been quite enjoyable, to be honest. I just realized that's incorrect. I need to go further back. Whoops. Like before, I was needing to like do some like wither farming, and I just kind of just ended up sat there because I just couldn't be bothered to make the little platform for the wither to spawn in on. And I was like, fuck it, why am I in a rush? And I just sat there for a while, AFK, in the nether, went away from my desk, did a couple other things, and then I just came back and went, okay. Let's do it now. Just, I don't know. I have like weird spurts of motivation, I guess. Oh crap, wrong one. And it's also quite nice with villagers because they give you a large amount of direction. Like when you get villagers, you pretty much like, and you know that you want to, you know, commit to doing them. It's very clear like what you need to end up doing, really. Like, especially if you know what you want to get out of your villagers, like stuff wise. One thing I need to do as well, now I've got these sorted out, I need to start moving villagers over here. To start trade cycling and doing all that jazz. Like jazz. You like jazz? I just realized you blew up one of my torches, you bastard. Right, dump all that stuff and then make, let's see. Oh, hi there. The baby villager's like, oh, shit. Yeah, good. You shouldn't have run out of the thing, should you? You should have stayed in there. See, you tell them what to do and they're like, no, Dad, I can look after myself. Oh, you're a different skin. You have the brown coat. You pick up the baby? Pick up the baby. Thank you. Like, sometimes I can just tell that I don't want to do something, you know? I got a lot better at just saying to myself, it can wait a little bit, you know? Like, especially when it isn't ultra hardcore fucking important, you know? I'll redo this in a second. I'm just going to do that so I can do this. And then go and sit with your family for half an hour, come back. Yeah. Like, sometimes you just got to take that little break to then, like, get the... Because I want to build things with drive, you know? I feel like I make the best memories and I have the best time. I have the most fun. And I have, like, just the most relaxing time as well when I know that I want to do something, like, properly want to do it. Like, half-heartedly committing to things just isn't very, like, doesn't end up being a fun experience for me. Oh, I only did 5 minecarts. I need 8. Haha, oops. Oh, I need more iron then. I just realized. God damn it. Started out as brown coats. Just, yeah, I presume so. Because they've all gone to, obviously, the jungle. And for some reason, I've got, like, a few brown coats that appear. I have a couple others, actually, somewhere. I'm not too sure where, actually. But they're around somewhere. 1, 2, 3. More. Imply the existence of extinct jaguars. I think Minecraft would have to have jaguars in the first place for that to become more plausible. Plausible. Pause. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Animal joke. Hee hee. Plausible. That's the one I meant to say. One thing I'm really enjoying this season is I kind of feel, I know it's very makeshift and it's very, like, not permanent, if that makes sense. But I've made my own villager sorting, like, system. I'm so intimidated by, like, the big fucking, like, ones like Mumbo used in, like, season 3. No, that was season 4, actually, not season 3. Oh, God. There's creepers and friends and creepers and more friends. They're all coming in through there, aren't they? You know what I need to do? Need to light this a little bit up down here and then block this off. Just no more coming in through there. Not allowed. No extinction by the villagers themselves. I don't think these villagers could hunt animals if they fucking, like, stumbled across a corpse of an animal, honestly. They'll just look at it and go, "Huh," and then move on. I take that as a joke, but they fucking would. They just look at it and go, "Huh," unimpressed, and then move along. Parent villager who is a brown coat because they get 50% of biome skin, 50% of parent skin. But, like, you can see yourself how many of these are. And, like, there's no brown coats as, like, my breeding, like, villagers. I don't have any. Oh, it's always a good sign when none of them adopt, like, the trade. And you're all facing away from your thing. That's fine. We'll sort that out later. I just need to pull more villagers around. Right, let's go for another. I think I can do 4 right now of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, I'm finally getting low on villagers. Again, actually. A nitwit as a pet. As a pet. Ooh. Nitwit's like, what'd you fucking say to me? What did you say to me, you little shit? Have some at first. But I definitely don't need more. Because, oh my fucking god, they fucking dead, most likely. They have probably had an unfortunate incident with you know, some industrial equipment. You know, that's normally quite a plausible one for to happen. Nice about farmers, though, is because they have a very limited stock of what they'll do for their first trades, you could just pull all the farmers over. You can just make them all farmers. Hi there! Oh, yeah, mistake, wasn't it? And again, just don't shoot me, forehead. And you can just enchant cycle, or you can just trade cycle until you get the exact one that you want. Like, exact primary trade that you want. You know what I could have in here? It's very, like, weird. It's, like, non-topical. Like, it doesn't make any sense, like, in a villager, like, context. But I could have, like, a big axolotl tank. Like, maybe just, like, a big, like, aquarium tank. Like, a nice big circular one, because there's a large bit of room in the middle here. Like, maybe more of an oval shape one or something? That could work. I have quite the bit of room to work with, so I'm gonna go for anything, really. Also, I realize now that I've expanded it to my horizons to 8 villagers per trade. That means I need 32 golden apples for a single round of thing. I need to go, what, 4? I think I need 4 or 5 rounds to get, like, the whole of them. Oh, boy. Yeah, like, a whole biome. So, like, I would have, like, you could have fish and you could have dolphins. You couldn't have squids because they would get murdered. It's a shame you can't make, like, the ghost squids, like, invincible, because I don't want them to die.
These need to go into the walls slightly as well. Iconic. Yes, we're making the kelp farm. That is definitely in the books. Blah, 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 blah. The kelp farm will happen. I'm trying to think of where I want to put it first and like how I want to do it in a way that will make it as little, like as least laggy as possible. Because we remember how laggy the kelp farm is, especially when you don't have like optimization mods like say sodium and all that. So I want to be more cautious, err on the side of caution. What, the kelp? You could basically make free fuel for your furnaces. Like, it wasn't fully automatic because you had to turn the kelp into kelp blocks, or the dried kelp into kelp blocks. But it was technically free fuel. Like, it was self-powered, which was quite spicy. Ugh. And like, I hear the phrase self-powered or self-fueled furnace, and I go, hello? You know, I can't ignore those words. My brain, my ears, everything peaks up and goes, Like, even if it's a pain in the ass, which it royally will be. It definitely will be. You can use bamboo as well. Bamboo can smelt things, can't it? Honestly, I've never been particularly intrigued by the bamboo farm. Oh boy. Oh, thank you so much for the host. Someone? I'm not too sure. I didn't show up in my activity log. I apologize. Why is that showing up in my activity feed? Yeah, it's tagged on. Aren't you sure? Oh, thank you, Streamlabs. That's much more useful. Oh, Shadow. Long time no see. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? I remember that name. Without processing, just gets hopped in. Ooh. I might do that then. How much does bamboo do? How much, because like, that's the problem with kelp farm is you have to turn it into blocks. Very long time no see. Yes. How have you been? I have been all over the place. Very much all over the place. There you go. That's what I wanted for those. Oh. Hi there. How are you doing? Okay, sure. Make it so it shows no activities. Very useful, isn't it? I've been pretty good, though. As things go. Pardon me. Gosh. 0.25 items per bamboo. Oh, shit. Okay. That would be quite hefty. In terms of... Oof. Yeah, now I'm... Oh my god, I've cleared out my farm. That's unexpected. No, hold up. Can you go down? And can I nudge you in there, please? Thank you. Please and thank yous. Right, okay. Stuff. Yeah, I have everything I need to push them through. Make a big farm? Oh, hi. How are you doing? Go away. Oh, you went in that one. Okay, fine. Whatever. Next one. Nudge, let's go. Not too bad. Been here and there. Mostly growing your TikTok. Imagining 3 jobs. Oh boy. TikTok and 3 jobs. That sounds painful, actually. Very painful. I hope they've been successful. Dunk. Oh no, this song's a bit much. I need the energy right now, but I don't need that kind of energy. Exorcist energy. Oh, currently we're working on a villager trading hall for all of my villagers. I need a lot of village trades. Oh, for God's sake. You guys just keep walking in. Piss off. Oh, thank you for the iron, actually. You know what? I'll take that. I need all the iron I can get. Need to make an iron farm. Don't want to make an iron farm. Can't stand making another iron farm. Very sick of iron farm. I have like iron farm PTSD at this point, I swear. I'm so sick of making iron farms. I just don't want to make any more. I genuinely don't want to make another iron farm. I hope this Enderman's having a fun time, like mingling with the villagers. Just please don't get in the way. Thank you. I feel like I'm like a freaking, like they're on a trolley and I'm just pushing them around. Come on, move, go. Speed. Speed, speed, speed. Go, go, go. Done. Thank you. Wow, 156k. Holy moly. That is quite considerable. GG. GG. Yes, potatoes. We want potatoes. I don't have any potatoes to trade with this guy, which makes life a bit of a pain. You know what? There's no point me cycling this right now because they're not gonna be able to be locked because I don't have any potatoes to do. You won't make another iron farm. If I had the choice of getting a boyfriend by making an iron farm, as much as I'm desperate for that, I'm not making another iron farm. I'm not doing it. I'm not making another one. I have so many other I literally have oh no, let's see. Sticky notes. Let's see. Can I capture sticky notes as an application? Capture, display browser, media, window capture. Here you go. That's not what I want to capture at all. No, not Chrome. Microsoft Store? No. Where's sticky notes? Oh, can you do sticky notes? Oh, that's very sad. Oh, okay. That's very sad. I was hoping I could share my sticky notes, but like, seriously, in terms of farms that I want to do, slime farm, mob farm, chicken, cow, pig, and spawn chunk farm. I want to do that. That's interesting. It's more because I like the mechanics of that one. Kelp farm, bamboo farm, sugarcane farm, which I've already done. Cactus farm, watermelon pumpkin farm, wheat, potato, carrots, beetroot farm. Odds, that's marked for odd, but I'm doing that. Enderman farm, iron farm, listed with me and odd. Guardian farm, wool and sheep farm, netherwort farm is odds, bee farm is whoever's. Cocoa bean farm I've already done. Amethyst farm I'm going to have. And then in terms of redstone contraptions, concrete maker, tree farm, auto smelter, automatic storage, AFK fish farm, leaf farm, and auto potion brewer. Smile. I wanna die. I wanna die. Shulker farm. Odd is going to be looking into that with the new mechanics that they brought in. Odd is going to be looking into that because he's intrigued and he's our dimensional farm doer this season. He's doing like piglin farm, hoglin farm. Hoglin farm? Yes, hoglin farm, not zombie farm. No, it's a... Fuck you, Mojang. Just call them fucking piglins. Just call them piglins? Oh my, this is how ingrained they are now. No, not piglins. We don't want piglins. We want pigmen. Pigmen again. We want zombie pigmen. It works. So I get pissed off. Ugh. Yeah, bee farmers, no, they're not difficult at all. You basically just feed the bees flour. That's literally all you do. You just right-click them with flowers, breed them up, essentially. Get like a whole bunch of like little ones. Honestly, go for it. I would say that you would enjoy them, to be honest. I've done them, and I've done them in a small capacity. If I did them with a bit more gusto and effort, I would probably enjoy them a lot more, to be honest. Like, it's more, it won't fit my area. That's more the concern that I have. Not that I don't want to do them, it just won't fit my area. And I have a million other things to make. And like honestly, like a bee and honey farm, as cool as they are and as useful as the blocks are, because they're basically a replacement for slime, they're not that high up on my list. But if you were to do it in a flower farm, you'd have loads of different flowers for the bees. That'd be pretty good. Pigman. Oh, Jesus. You would though, Holly. You would. Well, it's not really a farm. It's more like you could... let's imagine like a honey farm. Like, you know, in real life. That's basically what they are in Minecraft as such. Like a bunch of nests or like a bunch of beehives and a bunch of bees. A bunch of trees, which is quite nice because it just looks nice. Oh, feck. Oh, I didn't realize I was that close. I was hoping that this would fit in the mountain. Feck. Absolute feck. That's very annoying. Okay. I was hoping you're just enjoying this building session, but that's quite annoying. Problem is I like the overhang in here. I don't really want to change this. Nor do I want to fuck around with it too much. Where are we going to? Moment, let me dig out. Like, from the other side. So go to here as such. And dig this through. Build a mountain bigger? That's doable. On an extreme hills version. Or an extreme amplified version of a jungle. Sounds very doable. And I'm not. I do not enjoy doing terrain stuffs. You know what? That's not that much of an overhang. Now look at it. We're just gonna have to make a hanging like building outside of this, honestly. I mean, I was kind of gonna do that anyway. It was only going to be a walkway instead. So this is gonna be slightly not quite the aesthetic that I was shooting for, but I mean, it means less excavation, which is kind of nice to a degree. Not too fussed otherwise. Oh, hi. Thank you for going after me and not my villagers. Goodbye. I should go sleep, actually. Ugh. Throwing a proverbial spanner in the wrench. Spanner in the wrench? Wrench in the works. Spanner in the wrench. Ooh, hi. Oh, you guys are like, nah, fuck it, I'm going over here. You guys are safe because you're on the rails. Good stuff. Time to add another one to the mix. Oh boy. Before we do, let's go. Oh, hello. And can I stop clicking on things like 15 times and just click on it once? There you go. And chuck that way. It's funny how all this started with just making a small, kind of simple, like, sugarcane farm. And now look where we are. Making a large as fuck thing. I'm tempted to... You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I was gonna try not to. But honestly, I think it's better for both me and the stream if I do this. Let's keep that much away. We have the data pack for all the other stuff. Always consists of mainly massive, long, thick hallways. At least they're not thin hallways. I can't stand thin hallways. You know? I literally just cannot stand them. Hi there. Hi, welcome to Enderman Chili's. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Consistency is key, as they say, Holly. Consistency is key. No, not there. You know my team. One by one. Oh. The only place a 1x1 tunnel works in any regard is in a mine shaft, and that's it. It's in the same regard of like too tall, like built houses, like houses that are built from the ground up, not in like a cave or some shit. Well, even in a cave, actually. Now I say that. No. Literally add one extra layer of blocks and raise your fucking ceiling up. I swear to God, please. Does my absolute nut in. 3 tall and at least 3 wide. I would say 2, but I like having an odd shaped, like an odd middle. That sounded more dodgy now that I say that out loud, but you know what I mean. It just means that it's easier to decorate and it has a center point instead of, because obviously you can't really decorate even paths easily. 1x1 is the minimum. No, it's not. It's so not. It's so not. Like back little alleyways I would make in like a build in like purposely designed to be small. I wouldn't even make that small. Oh, that would explain a bit. I was like, why the fuck this looks really weird? That's because I built it wrong. Gotta stand under a trapdoor. No. I have to do that to get into the crawl space underneath my like farms, like to get to the rails. And honestly, I'm not a claustrophobic person. I'm really not. But that really does something to it. Does a number on me. I cannot stand that. And yes, we have a data pack. Thankfully made by Odd. It means that we can use lapis for these. Fight me. I don't care. Where is my bacon? Bring me the bacon. No, seriously. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Darren? Wait, is that a reference to something that I don't remember or don't get? Fuck. Sit, speak, fuck. Let's grab an emerald to do this. Why not? Give me that haste, baby. Oh, yes. Haste. That sounded so dodgy. I apologize right now. Right this very instant. Plus? This is where Odd's data pack is like fucking broken. It doesn't work. Oh, no, that's why. It's because it's got a block in the way. I was like, oh, shit. It's broke. Oh, Gemma Collins. Oh, wait. Was that the helicopter? Was it the one where she was like, I'm not getting that helicopter? Was that the one? Yes! Ooh. Yes, sorry, I have no clue what that like thing was. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, the speed. As you know, speed and power solves many things. Jeremy, how right you are. Jeremy Clarkson must have been a builder in Minecraft. He must understand the value of speed and haste power. Oh, I'm thinking of Celebrity Get Me Out of Here. And she would get in the helicopter and then like, I'm gonna be sick. No, stop. It's like, hasn't even taken off the fucking ground yet. They haven't even span out the rotors yet, and you're fucking freaking out. What the hell? Gemma Collins is an acquired taste. Living inside the walls? How about no? How about no in every single way? Like, you could do that for like a haunted mansion. Like, obviously have it like hidden inside the walls. I'm gonna be sick. And then she's like gets, oh, it's funny. But like really like, like, yes, that's a respectable decision, you know? Like if I had the option to go in a helicopter, fuck yeah, you know I'm going in that fucking helicopter. Most people would be. Helicopters and yachts are the transportation method of the richer than overly expensive cars. Off to bed now. Already actually so knackered. Get some good sleep. Hopefully your ankle heals up. I just realized how large of a space this is now. I've dug out the middle. It's actually quite chunky. Chunky bonky. Inventory's full. Fun. I am not going to be too far behind you. I'm going to try and get, because... Oh, no, I don't have that much villa. Oh, no! You got turned into... Oh, feck. I'm going to have to cure them. They're all maxed out. Ooh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. 1, 2, 3. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Where's the gold? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Hello, thing. When you build a wall, there's one invisible block underneath where the wall meets the floor. Yeah. Oh no, I hate this. We'll do it back on tomorrow. You will be good, be well. Otherwise, I will make you sure you will be well. Forcefully. No. We're too nice for that. Have a good night, Holly. Oh no, not an enchanted golden apple. Let's not waste that much gold. No. Right, let's turn those little fuckers back to being actual villagers. Yeah, I need to put things there. Tables and furnaces from the underside. Oh god, what is this? Like fucking Minecraft gore. Have a good night, Holly. Yeah, I'm gonna do that and then like chuck another couple torches in there. Oh my nose! Stop! Stop! I almost dropped my croissant. Oh Jesus. Okay. I have enough andesite for a decent little bit of this job. We'll see how it goes. So, this needs to just go out. Oh boy, yeah, this is going to be interesting. We'll see how this goes. This goes out till here. Yes, then 1, 2, 3, up, and then back. Oh, that, you know what, now that I put that there, that goes out further than I want it to. Ah, fuck. Oh, I don't. Nope, I don't have a choice. 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 Oh, I'd made a mistake. Can you spot it? It's funny, because I said to myself mentally, don't forget about that and make sure to copy it on the other side in order to make sure it's symmetrical. Otherwise, you'll drive yourself batshit crazy. Now, guess what I didn't do? I didn't duplicate the little slit windows next to the chest area. Right. 1, I'm too lazy for this. 2, unforeseen, thankful, and useful thing. Don't even care that I'm not going to pick that up. I don't care. Instead, we're moving this outwards. We're going to move one of you down to here. And we're going to kind of push all this along instead. And then we're going to bring this one inwards, which will bring that inwards a little bit as well, which is much better because it just will take up less room. And it won't go so far out into the middle of fucking nowhere, which will look better in general. Stuff, and stuff. Like dumb, and dumber. Stuff, and stuffer. Right, can I put those in there? Those will be dealt with later. That's still 7 wide. That still works just as well as I'm pretty much going to get it to do. That is really fucking annoying. Fuck. What piss stick? So, you, my dude, are coming with me. This is why I know it's expensive. I know it requires more iron, but it's so easy to just do this. And there you go. He's moved. There's no more faffing about. None of that lark. It's just easy peasy stuffs. So now this front bit is moving to here. Oh no, I'm running out of haste from this bit. Oh crap. That's fine. We'll be okay. It's not much excavation that needs to be done. And these are moving forwards. Can't believe I can believe that I did that. I'm just annoyed that I told myself not to do that and then I did it. Like, hey, Jake, remember, specifically, do not do this. Me, 5 seconds later. Time to do this. Oh, stupid bitch syndrome. Gotta love it. Right then, so we can easily move these guys forwards if we put the composters there to block their paths and then just go like this. And then we can just nudge them forwards and break the rail behind them. They shouldn't move because they can't pathfind anywhere to any of the rails. And again, another good reason to put them on rails. Makes your fuck-ups a lot less fuck-uppy, you know? I'm quite enjoying with these, like, things, though. That every time I go to make, like, a small addition to the area, it ends up becoming, like, this. Like, a big fucking, like, farm or something along those lines. Like, I quite enjoy that. Oh, no, I'm going to lose some of these. Goodbye. Goodbye, andesite. No, it's such a valuable commodity for me. I'm building that much out of it that I fucking need all of it. What you got there? You got some andesite? Gimme. Hand over the andesite. andesite. Oh, speaking of things I should do, I should definitely block off the top of there so things can't just drop in on their faces. That would not be very good. Speaking of one wide gaps behind walls. Ooh, no thanks. Disgusting. Right, this is a lot more manageable than before, though. What the fuck? Just... Oh, there's a... Yeah, okay. It's like, what the fuck just happened? There's a drown down there. There be a drowned down there. 3 up. 3 up. 1 up there. And then continue this along the back. The annoying thing is that this bit that's like going to be the most difficult bit to make is going to be for beetroot farmers. Fucking beetroot farmers. Like, I have all the shit that I'm like, I should be spending time and like effort on. Beetroot farmers are not one of them. Honestly. Fucking beetroot farmers. Couldn't have like appealed to a more like niche category of farmer, could I? Need to go get more stone. Stone. What is beet for? Red dye and trading. It's just another crop that I can trade. That's basically the biggest appeal about it for me, is that, and just diversity. I like to have as many different like kinds of trades as I can, honestly. Like, if I'm going out my way to do all of this, I may as well go and have beetroot as well. Ow. Do you mind? That would be really kind if you could. Do you want to? Fuck off. Thanks. Thanks kindly. Thanks very much. One thing I should also do is grab my bed and bring it over there. Make my life a bit easier. It's a bit like I have like enchants that I'm probably never going to use, but it's just useful to kind of have them. Like, I'm already investing so much in making 1,000,001 villages that I may as well just have the, like, I may as well just have those enchants that I don't really need. It's only a bit more room and only a bit more like time. And there's always a chance that down the line I'm going to be like, oh, I really want these, you know? And I'm going to have to like go out my way and go and get them. Whereas if I just do it from the beginning, then it's kind of, it's more manageable, I guess. You just look at it and go, yep, I've already made that. It's a lot easier to think about. You know what, I'm going to use some of my stone. I'm going to clog up this hole in the floor. Even though I'm going to definitely bash this bit of the floor out soon when I'm replacing it with whatever in the middle. So that's fun. Right, okay. So we can now get rid of this. Pardon me, gosh. Hello, you two. Could you not be wandering onto very, like, unstable, definitely going to be able to fall off of this terrain area? That'd be great. I want to keep the, like, natural facade of the mountain as much as I can. Like so, and the rest of this can be glass, most likely. Right, you and little Timmy should not be wandering around out here. This is a hazardous work site. I am out of rails. Oh, you. Hi, do you just want to say hello? Just want to say hi? Don't know why I'm like so uptight about it. Like, honestly, they could die and I could replace them in like 5 milliseconds. Like, it's not at all a problem, but oh, for fuck, speaking of problems, stop insta-mining the block below. Can I select just that? Thank you. Ah, the ease of use of it all. Right then, if I had a minecart, you would be the first one to go in one. Look at you, he's like, hi, have you got that? Any trades? Oh my god, I've got trades. Oh, I like some trades. Oh, give me some trades. That guy's gonna get ricocheted back over here anyway. In you pop. There you go. Composter for you. Right, come on, villager. I need to go make some more minecarts. Goody, goody. You guys all good now? Should appreciate the fact that all of you should be like, oh my fucking god, no, that's bad. Fix. There. Yes. We good? We're good. Okay, thank god. How cheap are you now? 1 emerald per ender pearl. Actually, you know what? We're good then. That's actually quite a nice trade to have access to. I have 2 of those. I get 16 ender pearls on like one fell sweep. I need me some more iron. I don't know why I was going to say redstone. Redstone, iron, same difference. Oh, villager death stick. Love that. Fuck. Can't believe those villagers got nommed. That's the first accidental change, I think, that I've had with these villagers. Right, I need another 7. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. B is like completely useless, pretty much. But to be fair, when you have food, so is potatoes. Potatoes are useless, and so is like everything else. Right, kid, I hope you can get picked up by one of these mine carts. It'll be very useful. Oh look, he's like following this guy along. I do this. Ha 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 ha. Big brain. Where's this other villager that's roaming around? It's over here. Did I see him? Yes. Hi there. Do you wanna... Oh no, hold up. You are the potato one. Oh, you need to come with me. Right, okay. Let's put these in the non-sorted ones. Nope, you come back. Oh, feck. This is where Instamine is being... It's doing me dirty a little bit. Nope, stop bouncing them back. Come on, go. Good cooperative villager. We like good cooperative villagers. Right, you're next. That sounded ominous. It's probably because it is. Stop doing that. The problem is, I think I'm so used to using diamond. I'm used to the mine speed of diamond. Now I'm not used to the mine speed of netherite. Now that I have netherite, I mine it to, like, I click the same as I would click for diamond to, like, one shot. And that's too much. It's like, oh, fag. That's very annoying, isn't it? Right, I need 2 more villagers. That's not what I want to place. Because this guy is going to be in the potato corner. So actually, I'm going to grab you. And move you here. You're going to come over to this one. We're now a potato farmer. Congratulations for the... No, you're a beetroot farmer. Congratulations for the demotion. We don't like that. No, I could just break them by hand. That would work too. Don't know why I was breaking that one. Break. Thank you. Okay. So you are my potato farmer. Yes. So you can go straight to the potato section. You're like the leader of the potato section for now. Soon you'll be completely outranked by someone else who's just as good as you anyway. So don't worry about it. No stress. I put my... Oh no, I didn't put my torches away. Good. Could have accidentally punched them there. That would have been great. And then, oh, annoyingly, I want to put, a torch there. So I need 2 more villagers. And that is all the villagers for this area. Not bad, not bad. Nice to know that my villager farms have been working quite sufficiently. I only need 1 more villager, actually, because you will do. Come on, off you pop. Good villager. And slide nice and smoothly into the siding. Thank you. Oh, look at you, eager to work. None of these guys have become farmers, but you're like, yes, farming is the life for me. Fuck yes. Let's do it. Please tell me, is the... Yes! Oh, perfect. There's literally 1 guy left. The chosen one. You have been chosen. Come with me, chosen. The claw, you've been chosen. Come on. I can never do that impression, but for some reason tonight it's working. There you go. Right. Even little Timmy is in on the action for farming. It's the hot new trend. It's a lot more productive and a lot less damaging to society than freaking, I don't know, Kylie Jenner lip challenge or some shit like that. I'm trying desperately not to move my mouse down, but just across. There you go. Got it. Oh, God bless. If my area gets loaded and a zombie munches all of these, I'm going to be pissed. Because they'll despawn. They'll despawn. So yes, as a casual number, we have 32 villagers here. 2 of them have been golden appled 4 times, correct? I think 4 times. So we have 30 villagers, each of which need to be done 4 times. Realistically. That would be almost 2 stacks of golden apples. Fuck my life. That's expensive. Like, that's expensive. That's not even like a little bit. That's fucking expensive. That's a lot of golden apples. It's a lot of gold. Oh, hi kitty. Come to see my suffering. I'm going to do what Holly said. I need to hold my pickaxe. Ooh, that's actually, you know, I wasn't expecting quite that much of a burst. Right, you are... Oh, no, you're my potato farmer. Oh, did I trade carrots for you? Apparently I did. Oh, you didn't have a workstation for a while, of course. Blech. Makes sense. How are they doing? Oh, there's a bunch of baby villagers down there. No, this is doing quite well to not cause issues. Okay. Fair bit done, to be honest. Oh, hi, kitty. Why is there a block there? Did an Enderman put that down? Oh, God. How are you guys doing? You guys are doing okay. Okay, you guys have been farming some freaking carrots. Cool, good stuff. You appreciate your work, your hard labor. Oh, but I think, for me, that might be a stream. Because, holy crap, that is quite a lot done, to be honest. Like, this entire area is brand new as of today. Is it going nighttime? It is, yes. That's quite a bit. Oh, there are monsters, of course. I swear I could see that before. Monsters nearby again. Thank you. Ugh. But we'll be live tomorrow with some more stuff. It's either going to be Dragon Fight tomorrow or the day after. Maybe even Friday. It won't be the weekend, though. I'm not going to wait quite that long. We shall see. That is somewhat safe. This is not very safe right now. I'm just hoping that it doesn't get loaded. Or at least that people don't like hang around on my island while like this is going on for too long. Oh, but yes, I think I need to call it a stream there. I've done a fair bit today. It looks my like neck and my thing looks weird. Oh, no clue, honestly. Yes, end it there for today, I think. Although, hold up, no, I have some levels. I have one more thing to do. I want to get more. I want to get thorns up more of my gear. That's one thing I've been wanting to do once I got the levels for it, and some depth strider on my boots because I haven't finished that yet because that was expensive. Depth strider, there you go. Thorns is too expensive, so that's not going to happen. But depth striders on the boots, good. These leggings should be fairly cheap. The helmet has not got thorns. That's going to be expensive. That's going to be 19, yes. Yes. You know what? Let's do a little bit of trading, shall we, with the villagers, and then we'll call it night. Right, you paper trade. Thank you. Oh, I should also hold up. I should have my pick as well. Why am I trading 24? No, we're not trading 24. We'll trade with you because you are half as expensive. Oh, can I have the levels? Thank you. Actually, no, I'm not even going to repair the pick. The pick we can do later. And more paper. Give me paper. Thank you. Who else has a good paper trade? Nope, 24. Wait, why don't you have... Oh, you do have one above you. Good. 24, 24, 24, 13. I know it's a lot more expensive, but like I don't have the gold right now to get all these guys set up to the degree that I need. And I want to boost up the trade level. That is the plan, at least. Level 19. Yay, give me that shit. Helmet. Thorns. Yes. No levels. Good stuff. Do any of you have a paper trade? You do. You also have paper trade. We're probably going to finish off most of our paper. But you guys are getting level ups, though. That's great. You are a glass villager. Good. You are a glass villager. Even better. Who else amongst you guys has glass or, like, new trades? Oh, hey, Adam. Welcome to the stream. I'm not going to be going for much longer, I'm afraid. It is almost 1 AM. Oh, boy. This is also a glass villager. Good stuff. And we've done a lot today, and I need to have a break so I don't burn out and not want to do this tomorrow. Curse of Binding. Ooh, yay. Oh, shit. How have you? I'm not gonna be going quite yet though. How's your day been, Adam? Hopefully good. I just have some menial tasks to do around my base and such. Paper. I love having a sugarcane farm. It's so essential. Thank you. Right, what about you? Oh, you have even more? Good stuff. Right, you know what? Now it's time to repair the pick. Honestly, if you think about it, this wastes a lot less time than going to an actual like spawner. Like to do this. And you actually get stuff out of this as well, instead of like just blaze rods. I'm productive on board. Ooh, Borderlands. Which one? 1, 2, or 3. Or was it the sequel? There's another one, isn't there? There's like a weird like Borderlands game that's kind of like a Borderlands game, but it's not. What are you gonna be? You're gonna be maxed out. Ah, 1 gave me the edition. Nice. Sharp 2 and a clock. Wow. Thank you, my dude. You are not quite leveled up yet. I'm tending to my villagers. You are going to possibly get a level up. Yes, you are. Good. What I should do, if I do F3 and B, I should be able to see any XP. Yep, here you go. Big brain. Big brain XP finder. Right. Wait, who got the upgrade? Was it you? No? Who got the upgrade? Good question. You? Look at the C1. That might have been you. Piercing 3 for 35. No. 23, 12. Let's finish off our paper on you. Good stuff. And we finished off our pickaxe. Fully repaired. That's nice. I love that a little enchanting session at the end of the day can or a little trading session can get my XP all the way up. That's very spicy. And now we can go and use all of our emerald blocks on our beacon. We can replace all the iron because we need to do that quite badly. I don't want to use iron on my beacon base. I want to use emeralds and all the other stuff that's like much more doable. Need to remove 32 blocks of iron, which is excellent, so I need that back. 31, 32. There we go. And then replace all those with emerald blocks. There you go. We should have Ace 2 again. Yeah, we do. Cool. Got our stuff back. Do I have any more trades that I can do? I can possibly go over here and trade with this guy. Hello, Enderman. How are you doing? Hopefully well. Oh, thank you for those 16 emeralds that I left here. Oh, hello, cat. I almost said creeper. Not quite. You. Oh, you're going to get a level up. Actually, that's interesting. What is he going to get on his next level? I'm intrigued. Ooh. They sell golden carrots now? I can sell 1 wheat to them. 1 wheat to them. And then get 3 golden carrots back from 1 wheat. 1 wheat is worth 3 golden carrots. I love you. You're great. And so will you. And you. And you. Because you'll all probably have the exact same trade. Where the fuck did XP just come from? Okay. Oh, that's spicy, actually. Hello there. Goodbye. Oh, I haven't got thingy on that one. Golden carrot. Oh, that's spicy, though. I wasn't expecting that. One thing we might do, though, let's go and pluck up a bunch of our wheat, because we have a crap ton. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Reminds me of friggin' Shrek. And let's get these guys leveled up. And also means I can repair my, I think, a bit. Yeah, if we can get all these guys up to, like, apprentice, that would be great. Better apprentices than the ones on the actual show, aren't they? What a good joke. Ooh, oh my god, you trade for apples, you trade for apples, you trade for apples. I am a happy boy. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so useful. You are all incredibly useful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let's see. So these ones are carrot farmers. So basically what we need to do is we need to cycle their trades so that we have carrot as the primary and maybe wheat as the secondary, so we can trade with them. Actually, the carrot ones we can just get. That's a good point. Let's see if we can get these guys to just be primary carrot farmers. Or carrot traders, because they're not, well, they are farmers, but they're actually primarily traders. Me racking in the moolah when we get this sorted. Come on, my dude. You know you want to do carrots. Ah, there you go. Thank you. I'm going to have to go get some carrots from upstairs. Yes. Golden carrots have the best saturation in the game, which basically means they actually heal. They put less, like they heal up less of your hunger bar, but it stays full for longer, the hunger bar. Which is like why I love them, because it technically means you actually spend a lot less time eating. That's why people love steak, is because steak in Minecraft has a high saturation and it has 4 hunger bars of actual hunger replenishment. I actually need to not trade all my carrots away. Oh, are you guys gonna be really picky this time? Why are you all facing that way? All of them are facing that way. What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove these. Also means I have some stuff in my stock in my offhand to do this. Carrots, trade with you. For enslaving them, providing with a nice cozy space to trade and do all the business. Providing them with a free commercial space. That's quite an expensive resort, you know. Like these guys would have been, I don't know what they would have been actually. Non-existent, really. I apologize for having birthed you, villagers. I don't know why I'm calling them villagers. I find it funny, at least. Stubborn fucker. If you don't fucking cooperate, we're going to have a cleanup on aisle 3. Thank you. Carrots. Good job. I've always said that this is like a lovely all-inclusive like cooperative space, as I literally threaten a villager with death if they don't like become a carrot trader. Appropriate, isn't it? Wheat, no. Wheat, no. Potatoes, no. One thing I'm quite impressed with the game is that it's still managing, it's doing it slower, but it's still managing to discern which villager should have which workstation. Considering that I have a lot of workstations now, I have like probably like over 70 villagers probably now. Like that's quite impressive. Because knowing old Mojang, it would have just shit itself. It would have shit its pants, honestly. It would have just gone bleh, and then like, you know, never again. Nope, I need you to become a carrot farmer, plus. This is the last thing that I really want to do tonight, because I can't really trade out for the other ones. I mean, I could give it a shot, but I don't really have a lot of potatoes or beetroot to trade for things. Nope, come on. Give me carrot. I know, like, it doesn't matter if it's a primary or secondary trade. It's honestly just easier for me to click. Like, if I just know that all the ones that I'm trading for are on the top slot of the trade inventory, it's just faster, honestly. It's faster, I will make less errors. Which I quite like the sound of that. Plus, Mr. Villager, or Mrs. Villager, you have a very voluptuously long nose. If I compliment you, will you please pick the profession? Wrong traits. Wrong traits. I'm gonna pester you. Nope, okay. They're like, nah, fuck you. Repeatedly knocking at the door and they're like, fuck off. Go away. We don't want no Girl Scouts cookies. Oh god, why are you? I might go and trade with your friend next door. Yep, fuck you. This guy seems a lot more willing. A winning participant into my lottery. Nope. I say that, and he's being a pain. Cool. No, I think they do get confused if you do this. Beetroot, okay. Honestly, it's going to be worrying the beetroot trades because they are quite difficult to find in the trade menus. Like, I don't see it very often. Oh, of course I'm seeing it loads now. Also, because there's a torch there. Do you just like that? Because it's technically a block above your workstation. Are you that picky? You really... I know that you are. It's just I don't know if you're picky in this circumstance. I know you're picky in general. Oh my god, why? Every other villager has been fine with these trades. Why are you two being the biggest pain in my ass? Carrots, thank you. Holy shit. Okay, right, next. You, come on. Don't be a pain in the ass. Give me carrots. Potatoes. You know what I'm going to do? If I move that there, then I have to, like, swap over less. Ah, there you go, carrots. Thank you. Right, carrot land has been fulfilled. Can I take these as well? That one is potatoes, potatoes, and then this one is going to be a beetroots. And this, obviously, this is going to be all the chests. Okay, cool. I love that I'm going to have, like, shit tons of cats wandering around, just because of course I am. You guys wouldn't happen to have reset your trades while I've been busy? Oh, yes. Not going to get the most of my emeralds, like, for doing this, but honestly, it's emeralds earned, isn't it, really? Even if it's quite expensive. Oh, I need to be repairing my axe, don't I? Keep forgetting about that. Eventually, it'll be one emerald per... Or one wheat per emerald, more so. And that will be a absolute poggers time. We will love that. Conspiring? I don't blame them, to be honest. Are you not seeing your workstation? Because you're not restocking. Okay, I think that's good now. I know I have a, oh god. Where is it going to be? Vanilla Sweets. Anti-grief. Player head drops, durability ping. Where is the villager workstation? Allows you to find the workstation of any villager. Trigger VWH find station. VWH find station. I presume that works. Can't trigger this objective yet. What do I do? I don't know how that works, to be honest. Like, do I have to like... Oh. Well, something's gone wrong, most likely. Only mildly concerning. Just gonna trade my carrot farmers and be happy about it, you know? Don't know what's gone wrong. Something has, clearly. I'm gonna have to like look up like Exuma's, like the vanilla tweaks for that and see what I need to do specifically. Because clearly there's something that I'm not quite doing right there. Oh, good. You guys are going at it again. Awesome. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, you guys, you're done. You do apples as well. That's Pog. Oh, I just realized I need to hold the freaking axe on me. Oh, please tell me that's enough carrots to get them all to... Yay, apprentice. Good. Apprentice, apprentice. Pumpkin pie. Okay, so a lot of these do pumpkins. Do. Funny. Do. Excellent. Okay, so that is a decent stack of diamonds. God, I fucking wish. Emeralds. There's another 22 emerald blocks. Let's go replace the iron. And sleep first, actually. That'd be a good idea. You're not too sure what I have to, like, maybe I have to hold a specific item or something? Doesn't say, though, does it? Oh, hi. How are you doing? Could you not? Oh, good. I got it. Thank you. I need to roll back to the old one, see if that stops the creepers from literally exploding. It's kind of a shame because I want them to do damage. I just don't want them to actually blow up blocks because that's just a nightmare for server stuff. There you go. There's another 54 blocks of iron spared. Oh, thank you. Honestly, that's so worth all that effort. So worth it. Oh, that's a good point, actually. All of my... whereabouts is it? It's like here, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, no, hold up. No, it is this way. Oh, here we go. There you go. Oh my god, it's filled up with seeds already. That's insane. Okay. I might make a very quick bone meal like thing for this. Oh god, see, I said I'd be fucking off early, didn't I? And here I am doing more shit because I can't help myself. Although that seed problem is actually a problem. I need to sort that out. I need 2... Well, actually, technically, I could go for a double. So I need 2... Hi, I see you there, and I don't like that. Got ya. Right, okay, what do I want to get? I wanted to get... some of my iron. Where's my workstation? It's over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I think. I need roughly. I need 2 for the middle, 2 for the top hoppers, and then 2 for the bottom. Okay, no, so I made too much. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Ignore me. Right, let's make some of this. And I need at least 4 hoppers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be good. So it's that, then this, then I need the composters, which are quite literally 1, 2. Need 1 more round of that. I made 3, whatever. Oh, well, actually, you know what? That kind of works. Splitting them up individually. Well, actually, no. Thank God it won't compost that. Oh, God, insta-mine. Feck. Right, okay, let's get those seeds from this chest as well, because I have some in here. And this should auto make some bone meal. There you go. Good stuff. And that's going to be done automatically. It's just right now, yeah. Fun stuff. Can I turn that into diorite and then dump the rest of this stuff that I don't want? Thank you. Excellent use for all these seeds. And obviously when we do beetroot, we're also going to have more seeds. So we make sure that we don't have any stupid byproducts that are wasteful. We are very much not wasteful. We like to keep and use everything that we create. Make sure it's very sustainable and we're returning it to the earth. We love to live that way. It's good shit. Cool, there you go. Now we're making ourselves some bone meal. I do like that. It's a nice level of automation. It's like, it's not too much and it's not too little. It's just kind of perfect, honestly. I mean, what you could also do, I would say, would be kind of awkward because you can't have them next to each other. But I would say, like, have a... No, because you have it's only input on the top. You can't input along the sides. I was going to say, if you could input twice into the same one, that would work. So you would have, like, twice the rate of input. Okay, it's actually the input that's slower or, like, slowing things down. But it's just go through decently quick. Not massively, but it's great because you can chuck anything that you don't want in there. Like, you don't want, like, some extra, like, random crap. You can just chuck it in there. Like, for instance, I probably have a bunch of bone meal or, like, you know, shit that I don't want. I can just go chuck it in. Don't need all these seeds. The kelp can go. Don't need this bread. Rotten flesh can go. Kelp. Rotten flesh. Poppies. I want to keep those. Keep the apples. I love that we can buy apples now. It's very useful. And all this can just go in the thing. Nope. That gave me a heart attack. And that's another one of the reasons why we have your explosions disabled, my dude. Fuck me. That scared the ever-loving daylights out of me. Yeah, it is using these. Good. Oh, okay, cool. There you go, 30 bone meal already. Excellent stuff. This is just stuff that would have gone to waste otherwise. I'll do a little bit more trading and then we'll be off because I can't help myself. It's just, there's so many things to be made, so much XP and emeralds. It's so good. Oh, can you stop placing blocks down, my dude? I'd really appreciate it. Oh, God. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that anti-enderman grief is not working at all. I'm going to have to fix that. What else can I repair? I can repair my other pickaxe, because that one's a little bit hurt. Nice about trading with these in advance. Like, yes, it will cost me more wheat in the long run. However, one thing it will do is it will bring down the initial price of all these items. So it means I will actually have to cure them less. And honestly, the wheat is so much less expensive than all the gold that it would have cost me otherwise that it's worth it. Like, infinitely worth it to do it this way. You guys having a fun time? Good stuff. Like, infinitely worth doing it this way. So how much, since I've emptied this, how much is in here? 6. Okay. Coming back as well. Let's see how much we get from it being, because it's emptied. Nothing. I mean, they definitely are growing stuff. Like, most definitely. Because I do come back, and there's just shit tons of stuff. Oh, look at the kitties. Oh, hell yes. Oh, there you go. Right, he's now maxed out on experts. So he should get the golden carrots, hopefully, please. Yes, golden carrots and glistening melons. Oh my god. You know what? For a celebration, I'm going to do this. Ha 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 ha. And we're going to spend the other ones over here. Oh, golden carrots. Oh, that's so nice. And that is night vision as well, isn't it, for golden carrots, I think? How's this doing? Getting along? Okay. Awesome sauce. Literally. I'm very happy with that. I completely forgot. It wasn't even on my mind that they would, like, grab that. You are a pain in my ass. I need to fix this, because they're just being a... You know what? Can't stand an axe. Thank you. Oh, you died to the thorns. Haha, you numpty. Oh, golden carrots. Oh, I've missed my golden carrots. And you know what? Because we have one more round of it, let's go and turn these all onto the beacon. Oh boy, am I a happy person now. Good stuff. And we have an extra ender pearl as well. Good. I mean, we can always buy them, but nice to get them the organic way. Right, so how much more do I need? I only need 4 more blocks of emerald. You know what, let's go see if we can do that. Let's go see if we can churn out those last couple blocks, so we are completely out of using iron in the pyramid. Because, like, iron is a valuable commodity for me right now. Oh, stop placing down blocks. Thank you. Constantly cleaning up after these endermen. Right, hi. Give me the stuffs. Thank you. Right, let's go and trade with some of these level 12 ones. Max out their trades. Thank you for the XP. Alright, what are you going to get maxed out? You're going to get a clock and a name tag. Ouch. It's not very good, to be honest. You are already maxed out, of course. Who else can do it? You are 12 emeralds? Oh, boy. You know what? That's actually going to get you upgraded. Good. 4 emerald blocks. Yes, 4 emerald blocks. 4 emerald blocks. Perfect. There you go. We've completely emptied all the iron out of my pyramid. Good shit. That was the plan originally. I wanted to use no properly valuable blocks in this. I just wanted it to be everything that I just could actually afford to put in there. And iron is not one of those things. Oh, okay. What a freaking time. We've done a fair bit today. Like, a fair freaking bit. I was going to upgrade this, and I ended up doing a whole villager haul instead. Whoopsie daisies. Let's go sleep. Like the 2020 MC video I uploaded, by the way. Which one? 2020 MC video? I do not remember uploading such thing. I've had these guys who just decided they're going to grow wheat all of a sudden in here. Even though I only gave them carrots. Oh, this thing is going ham. Almost at the end of that. A single piece of sugarcane can go in there. Good stuff. YouTube last night. Let me full screen. Oh, the crackhead one. Oh, the crackhead mining, crackhead netherite mining with odd. Yes. I was going through my YouTube like uploads. And I noticed that one was just sat there uploaded but not public. And I went, huh? Because I made sure I went through and all of them, I put all of them public when I uploaded them all. Because I wanted my entire VODs to be saved online somewhere just for ease of use and making sure that I have a offline backup as such. And YouTube is shockingly good for that, to be fair. I mean, the copyright's annoying, but you can re-download a video with basically no compression on the download itself, which is spicy. Not that compression really matters for YouTube, like Twitch streams, but whatever. I just noticed it was sat there unpublished, and I went, oh, shit. There you go, 39 carats. That's more like it. There you go. And I went, oh, fuck, okay. And then I just filled out the details and uploaded it. Sadly, it did fuck up the continuity of my playlists. I need to reorder them. Drag that one down to where it should be in the playlists. Because obviously it's way higher than it needs to be. Like, it should be in last year's, but what can you do, hey? What can you do? Oh, God, the amount of seeds you get from this. But yeah, that one was a fun one, honestly. Like, it's hilarious because it reminds me that I can make fun content without the subject matter itself, or like the video content, or the, you know, like the game content itself being like incredibly like, you know, carrying. Like, that was quite literally me and Odd with Crackhead Energy at whatever hour it was, just going ham with like pickaxes in the nether. It was completely, like, as a topic, it's completely unentertaining. It's not even remotely funny. But, like, I think we made it funny, which was awesome. Yeah, none of you I want to trade with, apart from... No, we don't want to trade with any of these guys. I want to trade out our carrots with you. And the trash can go in there. But that was a fun one to watch back as well. It was kind of an unexpected nostalgia trip in a way, which was quite nice. Oh, golden carrots, hell yes. Is this finding out? There you go, it's finally gone through all the seeds that it had. Good stuff. But tomorrow we'll be back with some more of the automation of things. We're going to clean up this room. We're going to make sure no zombies can spawn in, apart from our good old friend Zomboy/Grill. Because we don't give a fuck. Whatever. Not just some boys. There's some grills too. And yeah, we're going to probably sort out the item transfer and finally finish off the 2 layers on top. We need the potato farm and we need the beetroot farm. Beetroot farm is going to be a nightmare because it's the seeds are different to the actual crop itself. It's a bit like the wheat layer. It's a real pain to do. I might do that one off camera. And then we need to go and do the potato one, and that should be everything. We need to then route that into a storage system, and then we can trade to our heart's content. We also need to get enough gold to go around and, like, you know, clean up all these guys. I really wish you could trade for, like, golden apples, but you can't. I'm pretty sure no villager will trade golden apples. Because that would be awesome. Honestly, I need to think about that. Be just nice. I feel like a cleric should trade gold, you know? Like, I feel like he can accept gold for emeralds, but why can't he trade gold for emerald for gold? I don't know. Just my personal opinion. My personal opinion. Because neither of these fuckers will. They're like, haha, fuck you. Take my... I'll you know... Suck my teats, basically. That's what they're saying. In villager language. But yes, before my Crackhead energy goes to a different level, I'm going to call it a stream there, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Guys. I hope you enjoyed it. I streamed a bit late. I was going to stop at 1, but, like... There's just a few extra little things that I wanted to clean up. Otherwise, I'd have to do them tomorrow. But yes, we'll be live tomorrow. Hopefully, actually 7 this time. Don't know what I'm cooking tomorrow. I need to think of food. Well, we'll think of something. Well, we will. As if it's a group effort. I will think of something. And I will try and get it done by 7. So we have some more hours to stream. Because I have been super duper productive. Even though my internet decided to shit itself. That was fun. I have no clue what happened there. 20,201 frames dropped. Thanks, Giganet, for randomly cutting my upload speed from 110 to 4. I really appreciate that. Much love. No. They've been great other than that. Honestly, the service is amazing, apart from that random moment of, like, bleh. Either way. Also, it's sweet you finished at 6. Excellent. Be sure to tune in for crackheadery. Yeah, it's past my brain functioning time. So I'm going to call it there. I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys in the next one. Hope you have a good day and a good night and a good time. Whatever you're doing. Bye, guys.